Whew. It's chili. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's. Good morning. What up, Clutch? We got Icy Cone here, Meow Meow, Edicts, Browntown. Good morning. What a day. What a day. What a Buzz Light. Good morning. Dun 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 dun. Lovecraft, Tracer, Bebop. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Man, we have a drama-free adventure. Yeah, always. I mean, drama makes things spicy, though. You know, drama always makes things spicy. Good morning, Holy. Bob's sons, good morning. Long time no see, baby boy. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Broman, Andy Milanakis, who? You? What I'm learning to love myself. Good morning. Welcome. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna get some lunch at 3 p.m. Hello, puppy. Ni hao. Ni hao, puppy. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? We're starting the day. We're starting the day. Wonderful day. Only had 3 hours of sleep. Damn, bro. You're starting to sound like me. You gotta get some sleep. Sleep is good for you. I mean, I say that. I gotta take my own advice. Good morning, Grim. How you doing today? Wushu Taz. Good morning, Mr. Tracer. Thanks for the 42 months. First sub of the day.
6,240 re-enlisted. First sub of
Preach.
the day.
Preach.
Let's go CKS.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at this. Nice little national park here. Or not national park, little city park. People doing some exercises, you know. This is how the Chinese stay fit. Give them something to do, you know. People are actually using these machines. Look at this. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, after that last stream with Mr. No Brain, I had to rush to the airport. Or, to the train station. And then once we got to the train station, hop on a train to Hohhot. And, yeah, arrived at Hohhot pretty late. And, yeah, yesterday was kind of like a day off, man. I didn't really have much time to, I don't know, man. My I can't even talk right now. I didn't really have time to, like, decompress. I've been rushing through a lot of China, and even Hohhot. Like, I feel like I've been staying here a little too long. Like, it's a very ambitious task, going to all these different cities to see all these different parts of the Great Wall of China. And I have to adjust the lens a little bit. Okay, there we go. Black Knight, good morning. Yeah, we came to Hohhot, which is the capital of Inner Mongolia, so that I could reach this place, Lao Nguyen, tomorrow. And Lao Nguyen is actually not the easiest. It's not the easiest place to get to. So, you know, yesterday I was trying to figure out what am I going to do for Hohhot, and I was doing a lot of research. And I also decided I'm going to download and play some Arc Raiders. So I played Arc Raiders for a couple hours. And then before you know it, my time to stream the evening was gone. And I was like, okay, you know what, forget it. Let's just play a little bit more games. And yeah, I did some research. And I got to say, oh, hey, man, I would love to come to Kenya one day. Anyways, I was doing some research here, and I gotta say, Hohhot, before I got here, I was imagining like a very rural type of city, something more Mongolian in flavor. And I mean, right now I'm next to a park, but this is a very big, it's a tier 3 city. Arguably just as modern, if not more modern than all of the cities that I've been going to ever since I left Tianjin. So off the jump, this city doesn't exactly give you that authentic experience. You got to go out and look for it yourself. And then I was like, man, how much time do I exactly have to do all of these cool Mongolian adventures? There's a Mongolian adventure where I can go out into the another volcano area. I can ride some horses. I can go camping in a Mongolian tent. And then I was just like, oh my gosh, this is a lot of stuff. And if I keep doing my stream like this, I'm never gonna finish the Great Wall of China. I'm never gonna finish this. So I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I should save a lot of this for a different time. Like maybe someday in the future, I'll be like, hey, you know what? I want to do a Mongolia trip. Let's do a lot of Inner Mongolia. Then we'll come back to Hohhot since it's the capital when the weather is better. And then we'll just do all of these Mongolian things instead of trying to rush all these Mongolian experiences squeezed in between this Great Wall of China experience. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I have decided we are not going to be doing a lot of this Mongol stuff, even though I'm already 2 days into my Hohhot experience. I'm just gonna chill. This is like I'm just gonna serve this as like a little chill day so we can catch up. I'll settle down and start a family at the Great Wall. No thanks. It looks nice. I mean, it looks like every other city. It's nice. It's nice. It's not bad. I've no qualms about it. I tried to go to the shopping mall yesterday to buy a freaking gloves and like earmuffs or something, but I'm telling you, man, like trying to find shopping malls in China is not the easiest experience for me. Okay, so you know, I have been going to a lot of these China like shopping malls, right? And it's always the same stores. It's the same Lanings, it's the Adidas, it's the Nikes, tons of women's clothes. What is the name of the Holiday Inn hotel you've been staying, planning on trip to Beijing? I don't just stay at a Holiday. I stay at different hotels all over the place. There's no, in Beijing, I don't know, I just picked like the cheapest hotels for my stays. Anyways, so most of the shopping malls are all the same, right? So I looked on ChatGPT or Grok or whatever, and I'm like, okay, so what is a shopping mall in Hohhot that has like different stores, different kind of stores? Stores like, I don't know, I use Gucci as an example because if a shopping mall has a Gucci, then it probably has different kinds of stores, like maybe some international brands that I can check out, not just the same 20 or 30 stores in every like small town China city like Wanda Plaza. But it told me to go to this place called SKP Plaza or SKP Mall. And when I looked it up on AMP Map, it sent me, it said something like Century Plaza, and I was like, Century Plaza? Okay, so maybe the translation's wrong. So I took a Didi to this central thing, and then as soon as I get dropped off, it's like a really small, tiny, I don't see no name brand stores at the window. I see a Jordan, like a fake Jordan store at the front, and it's very small. I'm like, okay, I think this is wrong. So I look on AMAP again, and then I type in Chinese the same name of the mall that it tells me to go to. And then Didi's like, okay, it's like 2 kilometers away. So I take the 2 kilometers away. I get there, and then it's a big furniture shopping mall. And I'm like, what the frick is going on here? And then I'm trying to find, okay, you know what? Let me just search Gucci store. There's the closest Gucci store that pops up on AMAP is in Beijing. But I'm like, ChatGPT says there's one here in Hohhot. Okay, let me search for Louis Vuitton, Beijing. I'm not gonna shop at those stores. I just want to go to the mall that has those stores, right? Because that's the only way. That's how I got this vest, because I went to an international shopping mall in Qinhuangdao, right? Anyways, so can't find that shit. So I'm like, okay, you know what, screw it. Let me just go to Wanda Plaza, because Wanda Plaza is a shopping mall. Maybe this one is good. So I get to Wanda Plaza, and it's just like some rundown restaurants and women's clothes. And I'm like, there goes an hour. Okay, so I just have some lunch at some really bad Thai restaurant that doesn't even have any drinks, too much oil, whatever. And then I'm like, okay, let me find a different shopping mall. Okay, let me look for a mall that has North Face, right? So I go to a mall that has North Face, and the mall that has North Face, again, 80% women's clothes. Okay, 80% women's clothes, and I just waste another like hour of just commuting back and forth and just trying to find. I just gave up, and I was like, you know what, forget it. I just can't figure out how to shop here, because I know what I want, like what kind of thing I want, but I'm not trying to. Every Chinese store I go to, like a Chinese brand, it's like the next season. It's like a springtime stuff. And I'm like, I don't want springtime. I'm just looking for some cool winter stuff, or even like a new backpack. I'm just looking for things. So, yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble on my downtime trying to go to these shopping malls, because they just don't have what I'm looking for. So, I have a problem. I have an issue with Didi and AMAP just searching for places to go. Like, yes, I can find the landmarks very easily, but I can't find, like, okay, I want to eat spaghetti. How do I find a good spaghetti restaurant? How do I find a good hamburger restaurant? It doesn't help you like that. How do I find a 7-Eleven or something like a 7-Eleven? I don't know. I have to write just 24 hours and then hope that a 24-hour market has the word 24 in the title. I don't know. This is the frustrating part for me. This is the frustrating part for me. And it makes me waste a lot of my time, because I'm going to shopping mall to try to find something, and I can't find it. And I get it. A lot of people in China, they do online shopping. That's fine, but I can't. It's tough. I mean, I have the similar problem in Korea. Korea is almost like this because they don't have Google. So just searching for things in Korea, you need Naver, and then you need to like know how. At least I know Korean. DeepSeek is bullshit too, man. It's all bullshit. I didn't even know. I know you posted about the outlets, but like, it was so late last night when I saw it, like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I was like, forget it. It's just too late. It's just too late. I'm just gonna try to go to these places cold. I don't even care. I'm gonna be cold about it. So for Bean, thank you for the $2 super chat. YouTube title still on Hanging Monastery. Oh, it's okay. I'm surprised my YouTube chat is on. I thought I turned my YouTube chat off. That's weird. Or I thought I turned my YouTube stream off, but I guess it's streaming there. That's your new Twitch account? Twan, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it, my friend. Prove it. Prove it. By the way, if you guys are in the Discord, and you're glad it's on? You could vouch for him? Guys, oh, if you are in my Discord and Twan Dollars messaged you about downloading some game, It's a scam, okay? Tuan got scammed, so you guys hopefully don't get scammed. If you clicked on something, you're fucked, okay? You guys are fucked. Okay. Where am I? OMG! I went to the wrong place. We need to go straight and then left on W Street. Fuck. Ah, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Anyways, long story short. Okay, long story short, to tell you guys what the hell's going on. So, this morning, you know, I'm trying to contact. I have issues right now, still outstanding issues with Honda Financial Services. I have issues with AT&T. I have issues with eBay right now. So, you know, I'm trying to take care of this kind of business because there's a lot of money involved with this, and I'm sorry that my stream is so late. But not only do I have to deal with that stuff, we have to figure out how to go to this next place called Lao New Wen, okay, tomorrow, which is like 300 kilometers away from here, okay? And like some of the options, I mean, that's the reason why we came here in the first place. So one of the options to get there is, as Alien Baltan pointed out, I could take a bus. The only bus is in the evening, and then I get there late at night. I have to stay at a hotel there and then go to the place tomorrow morning. I could do like that. I feel like time has already passed for that. I could take an airplane, but the airplane would cost a lot of money. Actually, I don't even think there's a direct airplane flight from Hohhot, so it's not that easy. I could sign up with the tour, but I don't even know what the tour is. I just passed a convenience store. I'm not trying to go to the convenience store. I'm trying to go to this place. I'm going somewhere specific. I'm trying to go to a place. I could go there by whatever, but the tour that I want to book, the earliest availability is on Sunday. So it is not that easy. But I have asked the hotel front desk to see if they can help me arrange something. So, you know, I could try to take some kind of a bus tour with like 12 other people, or I'm gonna just do a private car service and like a private tour. So that is the option that I have decided to go with. We have not done something like that on this stream, so yeah, sometime early tomorrow morning. Am I not modding the new 20? Not right now. We'll do it later. I'll deal with that later. But yeah, right now I have arranged for a private car tomorrow to do this. It's like a 3-hour drive each way, or 3.5-hour drive. So tomorrow we're gonna do this drive down to Lao Nguyen, which is a part where the Great Wall of China meets the Yellow River, and after that we'll be coming back, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to get to Yulin next. So long story short, we are still on track and on schedule to do the Great Wall segment at the Yellow River Canyon. Okay, so it's kind of like the Great Canyon, but Chinese version, and we're still gonna do that. That is the main focus of my stream, but I'm also gonna be kind of skipping out a lot of this Hohhot stuff because I just don't have the time for it, and we'll do. I figure I'll just do some Mongolia stuff another time. So that's it. That's the explanation. The long story short, we're gonna do that later. So for now, I kind of want to explore the old walking street here. We're gonna get some lunch. Maybe I could find some kind of warm clothes if I need it. I don't know. Right now I feel okay. In fact, I feel kind of very weak right now because maybe I haven't eaten all day, and that's the reason why. But I feel not very 100% right now. I should eat something, and we'll check out the old street, and then we'll just see what adventure life gives us today. The RNG gods, the IRL gods, whatever happens, happens. That is my little intro. Arc Raiders, very fun, reminds me of The Division, but I gotta say, solo play, it fucking is annoying as hell, especially in your early levels, because everybody is just out to get you. And I'm just like, mother trucker. Solo play, why is everyone PvPing me when I don't even have any good guns? This is ass. This is ass. I think I've only successfully made it back to the underground 5 times out of like the 30 runs that I did. So I'm just losing all my loot every freaking time, just so that I could build a stupid workbench. It's so annoying. And I don't even have a headset and microphone to chat with anybody, so it's so stupid. What food is this city famous for? It's famous for a bunch of like lamb meat, milk. I don't know. I don't know. You prefer playing solo? I want to play with duos, okay? So the problem is the game, it is addicting. I could see it getting very addicting. But I kind of wish it had a very co-op PvE element to it instead of always PvP. That part is frustrating. But I understand it is also part of what makes the game exciting. It is a little bit of the allure of the game. It's like you're in the dark zone in Division all the time. And I'm like, oh, it's so stressful. You have to... I mean, if you play games like PUBG or... I guess even Apex or any Battle Royale type of game, it is that. But... also adds the PvE element to it, but also, I don't know, I like the PvE stuff the most. I mean, maybe it could get boring if all you're doing is just fighting like one flying drone here and there, but I think the game would be so sick if there was like a co-op non-PvP server, you know, where you could just go around and do shit like that with your friends. And then you can go into like the surface, top side. That would be fun to like at least get familiar with the game. In my opinion, like it is stressful for the beginners, but I guess that's part of the game, you know. But man, when you're dropping $60 to get the deluxe edition of the game before you buy it, you're just like, man, I just spent 30 minutes, 20 minutes getting all this loot, some materials to build a gun, and then boom, you just get wrecked by all these people that have way better weapons than you, and you're like, well, now what? I'm fucking screwed. Show me. I need to get I want to get a Xiaomi electric shaver. Should I get that today? Let me get an electric shaver right now. I have a razor, but I've been using it a lot for my shaving my butt, and I just want something a little bit more for my face. Yeah. Oh, 친구도. I'm just getting a shaver. Oh, which one's this one? This one? Hmm? It's nice. Okay, chat. Which one should I get? There's a $40 one. It's a winner of a Red Dot Award. They have the smaller one, 10 bucks. There's a $10 one. And then this one, which is 20. Oh, shit. $20. What do I need it for? Down here, dude. In my cheeks, this hair. I've been plucking, and I think plucking is not doing anything. You might as well just shave it. Red dot? Okay. I'll get one. I got the red dot one. Do it. Let me just get this out of the way. Because every time I come to China, I always buy Xiaomi stuff. It's crazy. No. I'm using the actual razor for the butt. This one's for... Oh, no. Is it? No way. Yo, you can get the K90 Pro Max. 谢谢. Let me see what else they got in this store. Selfie sticks? Yo, Sarugami, let's go, baby.
Sarugami re-enlisted.
What is this, a vacuum? Oh, Sarugami, let's go, 46 months. Man, the vacuum seal of those doors. Yes. I have a razor shaver, okay, but to be honest, if I could, I would much rather get like an actual knife blade to shave my face. That would be sick, but I just don't know where to buy one. I don't know. It's annoying. I for the last 2 years, I've been plucking my hairs. Okay, I've been plucking my hairs for the last 2 years, and I'm gonna tell you, it takes too much time. My hairs are still growing back. I think I'm gonna still pluck my cheek hairs, but the hairs down here is so, especially when you don't have like the proper mirrors, plucking your neck hairs is so annoying. Yeah. Hello. Free soup subs for soup chatters. Oh, what is this? What is this? Beef jerky? Is it barbecue beef jerky for food? Is that a food restaurant? Oh no, it's just a store, mall. It's just a mall. It's just a mall. Wait, what is it? Okay, let me see. Let's check it out. We got some time. We got some time. It looks like steak, like beef jerky steak. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Dude, it hella smells like smoke in here. Oh, welcome. Frog steaks. Huh. I mean, they got a McDonald's here. Huh. Chinese charms? A lot of women's clothes, huh? Look at these winter jackets. Damn. Whoa, she needs pants. They all need pants. Damn, where are the ladies rocking these outfits? This is annoying. This setup is annoying, bro. Wait, is that a toy store? Yo, there's a toy store over there. Looks like bootleg toys. Dun 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 dun. I mean, these clothes definitely do look warm. Whatever that is. That looks warm. Yo, Trisha. Thank you for the sub. Trisha McMillian. Thank you. Is that YouTube? Is this soup? I don't know why my alerts are not popping. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's these kinds of toys. Content's been amazing. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you. Appreciate it. These are not the toys that I'm looking for. Hohhot must have toys, man. Like what I'm looking. Oh, wait, what the hell are these? Damn. I do like this though. The Chinese car, the Chinese official government car with the included rifle. Wow, that's cool. That's very Chinese. I kind of want it. Damn, look at this giant sized Megatron. That actually looks good. Oh my god, this bootleg looks great. Anyways, I'm not looking for this stuff. I'm looking for more Chinese model kits, model stores, because I'm trying to get some extra parts. How come I can't find that shit here? How come I can't find that shit here? Anyways, I don't see this beef jerky place, huh? Maybe it's upstairs? Beef jerky restaurant. Whoa! Guys, I almost fell. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and we are here in Hohhot, baby. And it is getting a little hot in here. I might have to take my jacket off. It is hot. Bro, I don't see food anywhere. What the hell? Did I just randomly stumble into like some toy mall? Fuck, it's hot. Baby food. What the hell? nothing here. Oh, dude, it's fucking hot. Wait, there's exclusive Chinese tomikas? Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. I mean, the heater's on full freaking blast, man. The heater's on full blast. Oh, I'm getting mud butt too. I already got mud butt. You have entered the Twilight. Dude, China is all... It's all Twilight Zone, man. All of it. It's fucking hot. It is hot. And I don't want to take my jacket off because of so many layers that I got. And then once I step outside, I got to put them back on. Okay. No McDonald's. We're just going to go. We're just going to keep going. I hate how I have to do this whole roundabout way to go around to the escalator. There's no shortcut. There's a fucking whatever. It's the only way. It's the only way. Everyone has an opinion on China, be it good or bad. That is the most nothing sentence I've ever read today. Okay? Everyone has an opinion on China, be it good or bad. Brother, everyone has an opinion on McDonald's, be it good or bad. Everybody has an opinion on these mannequins, okay, be it good or bad. It's an opinion. What does that mean? A statement is like, everyone has a good opinion or everyone has a bad opinion. Some countries, no one cares, like no opinion. Which country? Which country has no opinion? I bet you somebody has an opinion. Tanzania, brother. The civil war that's happening in Tanzania, I'm sure there's a lot of people that care about what's going on there. Where's the anime stores? Bro, I have no idea. I don't even know how to search for that stuff. I mean, there's a lot of old people in here. I mean, this bro is like China #1, man. China #1. Listen, I am enjoying China, okay? I enjoy China, the country. I enjoy China, the culture. I enjoy China, the people, the food, but this was a fallacy. I don't even know where to get that. They were young when they entered. Guys, am I reading only like propaganda Twitter? Is China really threatening Japan right now? I saw a video of some Chinese guy on a podium saying Japan needs to mind their own business on what goes on in the China Strait. And I was like, excuse me? Is that real? Or is that like fake? Wolf Warrior? Always Western propaganda? Is it? No, there's more. There's more. There's like there was a guy talking on the podium threatening Japan. They've been doing that for 50 years? Really? That's propaganda? Radicals? It was some Chinese, some ambassador or something. I don't know. Yeah, but it's a Chinese guy on the China news. It's not just a tweet. Chinese news is just rage baiting? What? Yeah, I know what Japan's prime minister said. Okay, she said that if China invades Taiwan, they're gonna be on their side. So Chinese Defense Ministry. Oh yeah. That's what it was. The Chinese Defense Ministry was saying they'd crush Japan if they intervene with Taiwan. And I guess Trump did not back her on that, so he left her hanging. Man. So let me ask a question, especially since Twitter was not around during a lot of major wars in America, right? Twitter wasn't around during the Vietnam War. It wasn't around during the Iraq War. So, you know, when there's a lot of people posting shit on Twitter, a lot of people will say, oh, that's just propaganda. This is just propaganda. Oh, this is just rage baiting. Or this is that. When can people discern what is true then? Because as long as something does not fit the narrative of what's in their brain, they'll just say, oh, that's just rage baiting. That's just propaganda. But what if it is true? What if things are true? Because right now what's going on in Korea is insane. And some people that are from America are saying, oh, it's just propaganda, it's just propaganda. But literal actions are happening in Korea. So when is it not propaganda? At what point? Way more peaceful than Middle East. True or not, nothing we could do about it. A waste of time thinking about. Yet I waste so much time thinking about it. Is it a waste of time thinking about it? So, a few days ago, there was a tweet that says Korea is just about to pass a new law where you're not allowed to criticize other countries or blah, blah, blah. And I said, I made the tweet saying, if this is true, people owe EXBC an apology, right? I made that tweet. I said, if it's true that they passed a law saying if you criticize other countries, they should do that. And then some people in the comments like, this is fake news, it's propaganda, blah, blah, blah. And then lo and behold, the next day, the president passed into the law a law about like fake news, hate speech, whatever. It's like censoring speech, freedom of speech, right? Of course, I think hate speech and all that stuff is crazy. You should not do that. But I'm saying it starts creeping into what is considered free speech in Korea. So the president did pass that, right? And then people are like, well, it's just for this good cause, so that people are not racist, da da da. And I was like, okay, well, you know, why is it that when Koreans were protesting USA or Koreans were protesting Japan, which they did for a lot of times, none of this happened. But when people are now criticizing China, because right now in Korea, China and Korea relations are very not good. When people are criticizing China, now the president is saying, okay, well, you know what? Now we're implementing into law that if you do hate speech or whatever, then we can arrest you and put you in jail for 5 years, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, when I said, bruh, of course, the account I retweeted was not a good one, but all these other news accounts start posting the same thing. Not just propaganda accounts, like actual news accounts. All these other accounts are posting the same thing. Maybe the specific message. I mean, I didn't care about the tweet. I cared about the video. The video is about the passing of this law where it's creeping into freedom of speech. And I think that's very not good. That's not true. Korea's always been anti-China. Korea is not anti-China. The government is not anti-China. Brother, I mean, come at me, bro. Your entire chat history is hella pro-China. You could be a CCP agent for all I care. Okay, so just keep your biased shit out of here. I said before, I love China. Okay, I can't say the same about what's going on with the government though. But anyways, so in Korea, that's happening, right? And then the day after, right, now the president is putting into initiative a thing where he is going to be checking 750,000 government workers to see who was in support of the insurrection, I guess, with the previous president and or involved with like that whole martial law, whatever. So now the Korean government is, without due process, checking into all of the government's phones. Because it could be hate speech or whatever, anti-China, whatever sentiment. So they are now looking into 10 years of communications, I guess, or 10 months. 10 months or 10 years of communications of all these government employees, 750,000 of them. That is crazy. It's like the Gestapo. Even in America, if you are like anti-Trump, Trump is not going to check your phone to see if you were involved with January 9th, or Biden's not looking for, actually, I don't know what happened with that. I guess January 9th is a bad example, but I'm saying if you're like anti-Trump or anti-Biden, the government's not looking into your phones. You should read some of the recent foreign policy papers and articles from the U.S. U.S. is not wanting to work with China more. U.S. is giving up the Cold War with China. I mean, that's their business. I don't know. If America thinks that's better for America, then that's it. But I'm saying for Korea, the people's freedoms are being stripped away. Lee wants Korea to be a tributary state of China again in the past. Yeah, I know. That's what EXPC has been saying this entire time. And it's coming true. It's actually coming true. What is this? Is this a beef jerky store? Yeah. Can I get that one?
Huh?
Can I get this one? I don't speak Chinese. You know? Okay. Okay. So, Trump has been hella invasive. I don't know what's going on with America. Oh, too hard. It's too hard. Okay, let me look. Oh, this is like the air dry beef. It's too hard. I like it a little bit more beefy. I'm not Chinese, I'm American. Okay, I come back. I go, come back. Oh. Oh, let me try this one.
这个也是辣的啊。
Okay, I try it. I try this one.
这个58，
Okay, okay.
不是这个是58一盒，这。
Okay, okay.
啊。
Okay, I try. I try.
这也是20，就来一盒。
One. I don't even know what I'm buying. I just want to try. Let me get a Red Bull too. Oh my god. Hot fridge. Let's give her some business.
还拿哪个水啊？多少钱啊？是一起的吧？你们一起的吧？
Huh?
是一起的吧？
No, just.
行。
I don't know them. I don't know those motherfuckers. I'm paying for their shit. Oh, it's okay. Make sure. Booyah. No. Oh shit. Oh, 没事。
你这玩意你看咱退吧。哦。退吧，我说。
Excuse me. Dude, this shit's hella dusty on the top. It is. This has been sitting there. This has been sitting there for a while, huh? Oh my lord, Dule Lomos. I mean, this is the meat country, right? So we got to get some meat here. Anyways, so let me tell you guys something about the current president of Korea. Shit. Huh? 听不懂。 Expiration date. Is that the expiration date or the made date? This expired last month. Bruh. 各种被子、鸡蛋被子、红糖被子、牛舌被子、香酥被子、各种月饼、红糖月饼、白糖月饼、皮浆。The vacuum seal is broken. 各种麻花，鸡蛋酥麻花、奶油软麻花、酸菜大麻花、榴莲大麻花，4元1根10元3根油香散子。老式炒子糕，30年老店值得信赖，鲜奶泡芙，现烤蛋挞，现烤榴莲香牛肉干和产奶制品，牛肉干奶皮子酸奶，西果子，30年老店值得信赖。 现烤奶皮子月饼、奶豆腐月饼、鲜皮月饼、现烤肉松子小杯。欢迎光临马记麻花糕点，有各种糕点、各种酥点、各种面包、各种饼干、各种被子、鸡蛋被子、红糖被子、牛舌被子、香酥被子，各种月饼、白糖月饼、皮浆月饼、果子月饼、手工月饼，各种麻花有鸡蛋酥麻花、奶油软麻花、酸奶大麻花、榴莲大麻花，4元1根10元3根油香子头。 It's very dry. It's like cardboard, yeah. It's like meat cardboard. Whatever. Anyways, you guys should look into your the president of Korea right now, the President Lee. If you guys don't know, he's involved in a lot of lawsuits, right? He's involved in a lot of lawsuits and scandals in the past, and several people that were involved are now all mysteriously dead. Mysteriously dead. Research that. EXPC's been saying this from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Sure, maybe some things that they're saying is a little crazy. Okay? Sure, maybe some things they say are crazy, but I think the deep root of it is not that crazy. Oh, I gotta go down this street here. Quit trying people, money, and power? Huh? Which ex-president is not dead, or I don't know, bro. It's bad. There's a lot of mystery deaths, and now that he's trying to like put surveillance on all the government workers, that is like a totalitarian regime that's happening in Korea, which was originally a democratic people, you know? It was a democratic people. You could see why I am like, man, this is wacko jacko, and I'm kind of invested in the information now that it's coming out to me, you know, because, you know, I have ties to Korea, you know. You unfollow who? Oh, dead or jailed? Yeah, well. Haven't most of the Korean presidents ridiculed? Yes, a lot of them. Mostly during their presidency, right? With President Lee, this was all before he became president. I don't know, Koreans and the government, it's all fucked up, man. The whole country's fucked up, man. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up, but yes, it's crazy. It's crazy. Whoa! Yoon's not a clean guy? You say Yoon's not a clean guy, but then you bring up his wife as an example. Look, I don't know anything about President Yoon. I'm not for him. I'm not against him. I don't care about him. Before this week, I didn't care much about the Korean government. Okay? Before this week, I didn't care much for it because, you know, it's none of my business. Whatever happens in the country, that's what they voted for. But I started paying attention ever since Twitch was being kicked out of China. I'm wondering, why is Twitch getting kicked out of China? Why is an international app being removed from Korea? Why is that? Why is it removed? Oh, increased communications bill, the funding, the expenses. It's too expensive to. I mean Korea. Twitch in Korea. Sorry. Why is Twitch not in Korea anymore? Not China. Okay, whatever. China government. I don't care. I'm talking about Korean government. So I'm like, why is shit going on with Twitch? I mean, this was all happening through maybe Yoon's presidency as well. I don't know which president was around at that time, but I was like, these telecom companies, because of Netflix and all that shit, they are charging international telecom companies an arm and a leg, trying to drive out all the competition from within the country to keep it all one app, right? They want one app. Not one app, I mean Naver, right? They want everything in-house. No international business going on in there. I'm like, this is weird. This is weird. So they're gonna charge a lot of money for Twitch, but not a lot of money for Soup, right? A lot of money to YouTube, but not a lot of money to Africa or Naver, Jijijik, all that shit. And at the time, I was like, dude, They don't have net neutrality the way that we have net neutrality in America. And if Korea becomes more like a one app kind of system with like China is with WeChat and Alipay and all that stuff, then who knows? One day it can come into my country, the US of A. Right? Twitch was kicked out of China after 2 million Chinese viewers showed up to the China versus Korea. Twitch was in China? Let's not forget Korea also practiced perfectionism. They banned Google Map. I mean, China banned Google Map too. The reason why Google Map is banned in Korea is because they don't want people looking into... I don't know. The North Korea part was the major excuse, right? So that they don't have spy satellites over North Korea and the DMZ. That's why they banned Google Maps, is what I've heard. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But the point is, Korea is starting to become more and more surveillance state. You know, no freedom of speech. I don't like that. Because that's my country. That's my whole point. I didn't like that. I was like, it's becoming a little bit more like China. And, you know, you see what's going on, and then, you know, I'm not paying attention. And then this whole President Yoon shit goes on. EXBC's going hella hard on this government shit. And I'm like, what is going on here? How come none of the streamers are saying anything on stream except for EXBC? They're taking the fucking knife for all of this. And I'm talking to all these streamers behind the cameras. It's insane what is going on. It's actually insane what is happening. Yeah, USA is becoming a surveillance state just like UK and Europe. The UPC suck for the hard right-wing nuts. So, you know, I think people have to remember the left and right definition in America is not the same as the left and the right in Korea. It's opposite. So if you are far right, if you are on the right in Korea, that means you are more liberal and more, you know, pro-USA, pro-Japan, whatever. And if you are more left, it's more conservative in Korea and more China, North Korea, communism is what they are doing. I mean, the presidents themselves, it doesn't really matter. Presidents are just figureheads. It's the government, it's the assembly, their version of Congress and all that stuff. They're the ones in real power. The president's just a figurehead, right? You can't do shit. You can't make laws if you don't have like a body of government that doesn't support you. It's insane. He's putting it all on Lee, who's been not well. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part. But when President Yoon was in power, their version of like Congress and Senate was the opposite party, right? So they have been putting a lot of this motion into effect for a long time already. It's not just once President Lee stepped into office. President Lee is just so happens to be part of the same party as the ruling government right now. It's kind of like right now in the U.S., the Republicans have the executive branch, the legislative branch, and the whatever, House. They got the House, they got the Senate, they got the president, right? So now all the rules are in the Republicans' favor. But before, when Trump was in office the first time, Trump was the president, but we had a predominantly Democratic Senate and House. So there's something called checks and balances, right? So checks and balances kind of keep things from being too one-sided. Whereas now that the Republicans are on all three branches of the government, the checks and balances are kind of gone now, right? And it's the same thing as in Korea. With President Lee in there officially as the president for the last 3 months, now that one party has all branches of the government, whereas before with President Yoon, it was kind of still, I don't know. I'm not like super into Korean government. I still don't care that much. I'm just saying it's crazy what's happening right now. And all I can say is, hey, you know what? As a person who has a platform, I don't know 100% of what's being said with EXPC, but EXPC are my friends, right? And I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know what, my friends, you guys are crazy. I never said that. I don't know what they... I got to listen and see what happens with the news, because a lot of the things that they were saying is about what's going to happen in the future. So before that happens, it's easy to be like, hey, you're just spreading propaganda, hate speech or whatever. But what happens when that stuff is coming true? Are all the people that criticize somebody going to then apologize after all the damage is already done, like reputational damage? For example, let's use this example. When I retweeted a thing about the Korean president right now, the first reply was from my friend Jake, and Jake is like, Cookie, you should not be spreading this thing, get your shit together, blah blah blah. And then a lot of people liked his tweet, got hella ratioed, and I was like, dude, I don't know, I'm just like a pro free speech guy, that's it. And then now that all those people have unfollowed me and don't watch my stream anymore because of that one tweet, now that the repercussions are happening a few days later, is anybody coming in and saying, sorry, you were right? No, nobody's doing that. That's what I'm saying. So it's like a lot of damage is already done when people are fighting on the internet, but when they're proven wrong, they don't stop it, they don't change it. Why do you think that's directly linked to China, though? Where does it specify that it's towards banning anti-China remarks? I never said that it's anti-China. People are speculating that it's anti-China. I didn't say it's anti-China. I just said it's an encroachment of freedom of speech in general. If they're saying anti-American stuff, anti-Japanese stuff, it's got to be blanket, right? It's got to be fair. It's got to be fair. Like, right? So if the government is only going after anti-China comments, but they're not going after anti-American comments or anti-Japanese commenters, then there's clearly a bias, right? But if they're equally going to everybody, then it's fair. But I still think both of them is wrong. Does that make sense? I think it's just wrong, period. I'm not anti-China. I'm saying this from the beginning. I love this country, the people, the things that are here. There's things I don't like, but at the same time, I don't like when countries are meddling with other countries. America does that a lot, for example, and I don't like that about America. America tries to interfere with a lot of other governments in different countries. I don't like that. So when I'm talking about this topic, I am not specifically saying anything anti-China. I'm just talking about the whole concept in general. It just so happens to be Korea, which is a country that I basically am from, and it is so happens to be whatever, yeah, Argentina, all these other things. Yeah, America's the biggest guilty. I mean, listen, I can't. It'd be so stupid if I say, man, I am anti-China because China is interfering in other countries, but I don't say anything about America. That is crazy. America hella interferes with different governments of different countries. EXPC likes American control of Korea but hates China influence. Okay, I think that is not a true statement. Okay, let me back this part. Okay, Yeah. Esco is in the camp of originally, okay? He thinks people that are anti-American in Korea are fucking stupid. He's not the only one. A lot of Koreans are not on the side of anti-USA mentality. There's people that are anti-USA in Korea because they do have a military base, and sometimes the soldiers will do some stupid shit, you know? And basically, some people are saying, okay, well, these military bases are just a stepping stone for America's way into Asia, something like that, right? But Esco is saying that is ridiculous. If America really wanted to do something like that, they could. America is a huge superpower, but they're not. They're just playing the political game of keeping their military bases there because it is a defensive position, blah, blah, blah. And also, without America's intervention in the Civil War, Korean Civil War, South Korea would have 100% lost. And that is 100% true. North Korea was conquering 70% of all of Korea until America decided to come in Busan, and then fight their way back up. Right? So 100% Esco's like, dude, we owe America credit because without America, there would be no South Korea. That's his point. He's not saying that it's okay for America to control Korea. He doesn't think that is happening at all. He didn't say that at all. As far as I'm aware, like when him and I talk about it, I don't think he is saying it's okay for America to control Korea, but it's not okay for China. He thinks Korea should still be Korea, but he also is a person that served in the South Korean army. So I think when anybody is in the military, they will definitely be patriotic to some degree, right? So think about the American veterans, right? When American veterans are fighting in Afghanistan or in Iraq or whatever, a lot of them have a very biased viewpoint because they are directly involved in combat and conflicts. So when they see Americans being, oh my God, why don't we support this and that, which is against what they fought for, of course they're going to be upset, right? So all of Koreans, men for the last however many years, they have to legally be conscripted into the South Korean army for 2 years because of this constant war against North Korea. I mean, granted, they're not shooting missiles at South Korea, but this war hasn't ended yet. So they have been wired as a patriotic South Korean to be this way. I'm just explaining that. Whereas a lot of Americans, for example, we have a choice to join the army. And then there's a lot of people that chose not to serve in the army, but they seem to have a lot of opinion about politics when they haven't served their country in that way. But I think a Korean's opinion about what happens in Korea is far more, I think, legitimate than, let's say, a Chinese person's opinion on what's going on in Korea or an American person's idea. So when I see people talking about America, or when I see people on Twitter that are anti-ESCO and anti-EXBC, I'm like, okay, well, you're an American. You don't live in that country. You need to stop listening to Esco about Korean politics. He's the extreme batshit insane right of Korea. Most Koreans don't even agree with him. I'm not talking... Oh my God. I don't know everything about what he believes in politics. I'm just saying logistically speaking. America needs to be humbled. Oh my God. You conveniently ignore 50% of South Korean opinions that differs from ESCO. I didn't ignore 50%. If it's 50%, it's 50%. I'm saying, obviously, the people of Korea are going to have changing sentiment over time, right? The sentiment at the time... Okay, so here's the thing. If you're talking about it that way, at the time, there was a time when they were very anti-Japan, right? That's when they were blowing up all the Honda cars And there's a reason why there's no Japanese cars in Korea anymore, right? Because when they see things that are Japanese, they're going to destroy that shit. And then there was a huge time when they were anti-American, right? And that's what the people of Korea believe. So if majority of the people now, today, are anti-China, is that... So I should say, hey, you know what? Ignore majority of what the people are fighting about. They're all wrong. And the 20% of the people that are just, or the 40% or 30 people, they're the right ones. So my whole point of this conversation was, who determines what is propaganda and what is hate speech? Who is it? And I'm just saying, for the people that don't live in that country, if you're Chinese, if you're American, if you're Taiwan, like, I think we just have less opinion than people that do live there. Like, maybe they are wrong, but they still have a legitimate belief, just like how if you're in America and you're a Republican or a Democrat, and someone is saying, hey, like it's like a French person coming in here and saying, hey, you stupid Democrat, your politics should be like this. And you're like, dude, you don't even fucking live here, you're French. When talking about Chinese versus American influence in South Korea, I've never seen Koreans waving the PRC flag on the streets. Wait, what? People only voices hate for Chinese government, and everyone who buys Chinese products supports CCP, so I followed that move. I mean, I think maybe they're getting a little bit radicalized right now. I don't know if he said that. I've never heard him say that. I mean, I tweet about all the good things of China all the time. Esco has never messaged me, and he's never said anything to me. You know what I mean? They've never said anything to me. 50% vote for Democrats or that don't support Yoon's policies of cutting tech research. NCC did no. Now South Korea is behind robotic supply chain, gaming companies ruined by NCC all under you. I have no idea. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not talking about the government. I don't know. Don't you recognize hate speech when you hear it? Hate speech being... If you didn't know EXBC, he would 100% ban you for even visiting China. No, you wouldn't. The Korean War did end. An agreement was signed in 2018 officially to end the Korean War. No, they didn't. Hold on. Let me see this. Is the Korean War over? That is crazy. I've never... Hold on a second. Active fighting in the Korean War ended in 1952, but the war is technically not over. No peace treaty was ever signed. What are you talking about? Is that propaganda? Okay. So let me ask this question. EXPC abandoned their American followers that supported them for years. Good luck getting them back. Good luck making it with Korean audience. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. That's their thing. That's not my thing. Cook, you thought South Koreans would get mad if they saw North Korean money, but that's not the reality. Most South Koreans don't give a fuck. You only thought that way because you were influenced by Esco. I'm not influenced by Esco. Dude, I'm going to tell you something. I never said Korean people would get mad if they saw Korean money. I said they would be fascinated. I said they would be fascinated. If you rewatch that VOD, I've never said that. I never said that. You are putting words in my mouth. I never said that. I never said that. No, I never said that Koreans would be angry that they see North Korean money. Why do you think I bought it? I bought it to give to them as gifts. I even bought a pin to give it to Esco because I thought it would be funny. If he hated it, that would be a poor taste of a gift, right? You wouldn't give it to him? Why? I mean, look, I don't. Maybe because I don't watch the streams. I don't know. I don't think he's like that. Because when I am hanging out with him, he's very normal. Esco we're talking about, right? They're very normal. And like I said, he's not the only streamer that I've talked to about this stuff. Majority of the people are all thinking the same thing. I don't think you understand how batshit insane. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Did I watch his Riot stream? Words was vile. No, I did not. I mean, you understand the Korean words, or was it in English? Trojan, I read what you said twice. All right, I get it. The Panmunjom Declaration was supposed to end, but Yoon suspended it in 2023, so the Korean War is still going on. That is crazy. Go stream with Hassan? I don't know Hassan. I think I have common sense, right? I've said some crazy stuff in the XPC chat too, and you've never been banned. I really am curious, for the people that are saying that they got banned in Esco's stream, I wonder why you guys stream. Esco's been banning people since before they got into politics. You know what I'm saying? They've been banning people since they ask questions. I've never banned anyone for having that stuff. You're a true friend. It takes real integrity to stand by Esco even when he goes off. I mean, but it's different. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Everything that he's told me personally off camera was not full of hate. It was just, I'd be like, hey, break it down for me what you think. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. He has a Korean USA pin and you want to give him a China North Cape pin. I don't know, I think it's funny because he'll probably laugh. You was banned for just having a different opinion than without crossing any line in regards to language. It wasn't hateful. Really? You think it was them or their mods? You got banned too? I don't know. Whenever I tune in their stream, they're still doing the same thing, like going to restaurants and eating food, drinking beers. Maybe just feel it out before you actually give to them. Trump straight out cut off VOA fundings. I don't even know what that is. You might stop if you like the Korean Democratic Party. I mean, I don't like any Korean party. I think Korean government's very corrupt in general. Right. So anyways, what I'm saying is let's just say in fairness, right? If you were an American soldier, right, and you served in the Vietnam War, right? If you were in the Vietnam War as an American soldier, and then you became a streamer, and then you see that, and you feel like Vietnam is like encroaching into American politics. I'm just using an example because I don't know. I'm just saying, if that is the case, does that become relatable and understandable why they hate what's going on? It doesn't excuse what they're saying, but I'm saying, does it make sense? You can joke around when you don't get... Yeah, but people can say the same thing about, like, Jake. He's very left-leaning. So if you are maybe more on the Trump side, he will argue with the viewers and have a political opinion about that. It's the same thing. Except Jake's an American, and we have a little bit more leniency, I think, with each other's politics. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. He's not very left-leaning. He's a liberal centrist. I'm a liberal centrist. I am way more center. Being a center it means, hey, you know what? Some things on the right is okay. Some things on the left is okay. Jake doesn't talk about politics in his stream? You don't watch his stream, do you? He doesn't spout hatred, violence. What are you talking about? To idiot MAGA people? I'm so confused. It's almost the same. I mean, maybe I don't know what. Like I said, I don't know what Esco is talking about, so I have no idea. The center doesn't exist? How does it not exist? The world is not black and white. It's not binary. Esco is MAGA? No, he's the opposite of MAGA. The Korean... Oh my gosh. Like I said, Korean right and left is opposite of American right and left. He's pro-Trump for America. Sure, for America. But I'm talking about for Korea. For Korean right and left. You can be center left or center right. Centrism itself is not a position. Okay, well, whatever. Look, I'm not into politics like you guys are. You don't know anything about Korean politics? It's not the opposite? Let's see. What is the difference between the Korean right and left compared to the American right and left? Here's a clear, simple comparison. The most important thing to remember is Korea's left-right divide is built on North Korea's policy, anti-communism history, and development versus welfare. Very different from the US. Korean left versus right is progressive versus conservative. Korean left progressive, more conciliatory towards North Korea, support engagement, dialogue, economic cooperation. More emphasis on welfare, social programs, larger government role in housing inequality, social youth support, whatever. More distrustful of big corporations. Okay, I guess in that part is the same. But Korean right is hardline on North Korea, military strength, deterrence on anti-communism roots, more pro-business. American left versus right. Socially very liberal. Key difference between Korean, American left and right. One, North Korea dominates Korean politics, doesn't exist in US politics. In Korea, your stance on North Korea almost defines your political side. In the US, it's irrelevant. Korean conservatives are very anti-communist, historically and emotionally. Korea's right-wing identity is tied to Korean War, anti-communism, and national security. U.S. conservatives oppose communism, but it's not a central emotional issue. Left is economically progressive, but socially moderate by U.S. standards. Korean progressives are left on economics, but centrist on conservative, socially compared to American liberals. Religion plays a huge role in U.S. politics, less so in Korea. Korean conservatives support U.S. alliance strongly. Korea's right loves the U.S. Korea's left wants welfare and expansion. Korea right, anti-communist, pro-U.S., pro-business, hardline on North Korea, socially conservative. Korean left, pro-engagement with North Korea, pro-welfare, reform, chaebol, socially moderate, skeptical of Japan. American right, small government, socially conservative. American left, big government, socially liberal. Which Korean parties align closest? Yes. Which party aligns? Oh my God. Hold on, my fingers are getting fucking cold. Hold on a second. ESCO claims that left in South Korea is for fascism. I don't know what fascism means. It's the same as America. But anyways, if it doesn't even matter. Who's not anti-North Korea? You were misled, but ESCO's not the one that told me about the left and right about Korea, by the way. It's other Korean people that said that, not ESCO. ESCO and I did not have that deep of a conversation about that part. So don't blame that on him, on my mislabeling of left and right. The point still stands. North Korea favoritism is stupid as fuck. Dude, I'm not even gonna shy away from it. I will say in public, I am also anti-North Korea. But I do believe better healthcare in Korea is more left, right? So I guess I'm in favor of that. I don't know. What the fuck did North Korea done? Brother, are you a North Korea apologist? What did North Korea do? Now I know why you hate ESCO so much. That is crazy. See, as an American, like, we fought against North Korea too, and we fought against communism. So on two fronts, I could say that. Does that mean I have hate speech? Of course you're going to be anti-EXBC because he hates North Korea, because you like North Korea. You know, USA almost genocided North Korea during the Korean War. So what? I'm not from North Korea. My family was definitely not from North Korea. You have no reason to blindly hate North Korea? Yeah, because you have no ties to it. You have no relation to it. My family's from Korea. My dad's family they ran away from the how do I explain this? During the whole war time period, my dad's family lived in the Sokcho, that beachside area, which is close to Andong, the North Korean border that is now. And during that wartime, my parents' family had to caravan down south during that wartime period. Because they are not part of the... What is Kim Jong-il's dad's name? Like that whole movement. They didn't want to be a part of that. They wanted freedom. Most South Koreans don't hate North Koreans like Esco does. I think what Esco's talking about is not the people of North Korea. He's talking about the government of North Korea. Just like how a lot of people are anti-American or anti-China, they're not anti the people. Obviously, you can have... There's good people within the country, but the government itself, that is very normal. It's not just Esco and Korea. It's also about America, too. He has violent attitudes towards North Korean people, too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's talking about the president, the government, the army. I don't think he's talking about some slave lady that's farming in the fields. I don't think he cares about them. You've heard him say hateful shit about North Korean people? I wanna hear about that. I talk about, whenever I say something bad about North Korea, I'm talking about the government and how they treat their citizens who are blind. Like, some of them, they have no choice. They need a picture of Kim Jong-un on the fucking wall, okay? They have no choice. Of course, they're going to be blindly believe whatever. But it is a... They deserve to starve and die? Okay, I mean, show me a clip, and then I'll see what you're talking about. I don't think he would say that. I was there when he said it? In person? I don't know. I don't remember what he said. I don't hate the people, but I hate the government is what someone with white savior complex would say. What? Bro, a lot of people say all Republicans deserve to die. I could swear. People like Destiny have said things like that, right? All conservatives deserve to die. People say all Democrats deserve to die. All transgender, they say all these things. All blacks, all whites. That is fucked up, no matter who says it. But if you say it in a joke and you're not serious, then it could be funny. I don't know. How can you hate the people when they get literally executed for speaking against the government? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That Israel example is a good one. Like, you could be against the government of Israel but not hate Israeli people. How's that a white savior thing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused with all the things that you guys are hardlining on. Like, you guys are these are not hills to die on, but you guys are trying to die on them. I am? Many Chinese people don't like North Korea, especially considering that they have endured devastating famine caused by authoritarian rule too. The Chinese government is... You're also taking these trolls a little too seriously, in my opinion. Half the shit you're reading is pure nonsense, but if you're doing it for content, I mean, every time I talk about this stuff, my chat engagement goes very high. So hopefully my view count goes up. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm trying to go. I got lost. It's fun to see what people are talking about. I mean, this all started with me saying I love China. But I can't say that no, it all started with when is something propaganda and rage bait, and what happens when it's actually true? And are people going to apologize? That was my whole point, because I made a tweet and I think people should apologize to me. That's my whole point. I don't care about what's happening with EXVC, Jake, China, whatever. I just want people to apologize to me. That's the whole point. But invite Esco to China? Maybe he'll come one day. Maybe not. I don't know. That's his choice. Right now, the West is obsessed with China. They either overglaze it or overbash it. I think that is the point of view from a Chinese person. Because just yesterday, I had an argument with somebody about India. And people think that India is the country that everyone's talking about. Everybody thinks it's about them. Everybody thinks it's about them. Everyone thinks that they're the victim or they're the ones that are wronged. Okay, but I'm going to tell you the reality. Okay, it's not about China. It's not about India. It's about America. Okay? America is the one that people should care about. Because it's my country. Whatever is all the wrong, it's all this tariff bullshit. We started the fucking World War III, the economic World War. We have a president that is doing crazy shit right now, okay? Who cares about your country? We have to deal with our problems first. I'll always be Canadian to you. Okay, good for you, bro. Average Chinese person in China gives zero fucks on what's going on in the US. Exactly. And in America, we like to shift the blame, and instead of looking at our own problems, we like to say that other countries are the reason for our problems. That's the difference. That is why everyone cares about all of your little countries, because we're just shifting the blame on you guys, okay? Get over it. It's not because you guys are special. We're just blaming you guys. We're just blaming all you little countries. Yeah. But everyone's like, no, but it's about India and the H-1B. No, that's just an excuse. Okay? That's just an excuse. Aren't you guys blaming immigrants? Yes. We're blaming everybody. Okay? There's people that are blaming the immigrants. There's people blaming ICE agents. There's people blaming the left. There's people blaming the right. Our country's full of shifting the blame on other people. So you have to understand that context and why American content creators think that way. And it's the same thing as, let's just say, EXBC. Okay? They live in a country that... Esco lives in a country, he fought. He was in the army. He served in the army for 2 years in the fucking cold. He has a strong belief for whatever he believes in. It's just, you got to understand the context. Everybody has a context. It's like when you get into a relationship with a girl, okay? And then she went through all this hard shit in her life, but you're still going to look at her and be like, hey, you little bitch, you don't do the dishes right after you eat food, and you give them a hard time, but you don't think about why they do that, the mental trauma. Maybe they had a boyfriend in the past. I don't fucking know. It doesn't even matter. The point is, every human has their own traumas and their own information. They believe in something for some reason. They read something, they listened to something. Everybody's version of common sense is different. My common sense is different than your common sense, than his common sense, and everybody else. Overall, if you can understand why they are like that, then you stop caring so much about the little things. Okay? You stop caring. It's like, oh, well, Esco doesn't like North Korea a lot. Okay, big deal. So what? So he doesn't like it. But he does everything else that I still like to watch. That's fine. Oh my God, CookSux. He hates tomatoes. What did the tomatoes ever do to him? I gotta unlike this guy because I love tomatoes. Oh my God, I saw him eat a slice of tomato in a hamburger. This guy's a hypocrite. This guy's a hypocrite. There's a fucking tomato. Everything else is fine. Okay, I'm eating pizza. You're not watching me because I hate tomatoes. You know, if you find out that I hate tomatoes, you unfollow me. I'm like, okay, that's when you know things are crazy. Okay? I mean, unless my stream turns into like a, oh my God, Cook, you are a food reviewer. You make food content, but you just hate tomatoes. You have a very biased viewpoint on all foods. I can't trust your stream anymore because you hate tomatoes. I'm like, okay, well, so what? But you know that I don't like tomatoes. But can I not criticize, can I not talk about chocolate? Yeah, some people like feet, some people hate them. It's the same with government and politics. But the thing is, people somehow take politics so strongly, it's insane. And I get it, because it is not a tangible thing, right? Because politics is an attack. I mean, politics revolve around what you believe and your ideology, like your personal ideology, right? So if your personal ideology is disputed, then it feels like it's a affront to your person. I get it. Versus tomatoes, which is a taste. It's a preference, right? I get that part. But at the same time, it's the same as like when some guy comes up to me and does the China eye thing, right? Some people could get offended by that. And some people are like, well, I'm Asian too, and I think that's funny. Everything just depends on how you interpret that feeling yourself. So you are the one in charge of being bothered by it or not. And no one's saying you can't be bothered. You are certainly allowed to be offended by a person's different belief or them saying that you're wrong. But at the same time, I think it's crazy to hold something like hold a person's belief against that person when overall they're not a bad person. And either way, at the end of the day, all of those motherfuckers that unfollowed me on Twitter and Twitch because I just did a repost on something, well, you guys all better say sorry and then come back and watch my stream. Because at the end of the day, I'm still the same person. You better say sorry. Come back here, give me a Twitch Prime, and let's get back to watching the stream. Because even though I say bruh, all I said was bruh, by the way. I didn't say, fuck this, fuck that. I didn't even say, I just said bruh. So when that happens, okay, get out of your head. It's not about you. Boys, you all clueless, including me, and yeah. How many followers did I lose? I don't know. But how was it that post I only got like 30 likes and Jake got 300 something, and I was like, that is insane. I mean, what he said is not wrong, but it was the wrong point. It was on the wrong point. My point was, this is encroaching on freedom of speech when they start doing things without due process or whatever. If they're just gonna Hunter, thank you. 1 year, let's go. If you are blanket arrested and seized on the phone, like that is like Russia, bro. That is Russia. If they're like, hey, you know what? You said some bad thing in your tweet. We got to check your phones. We got to monitor your phone. We got to check your text messages. That is insane. Just for saying something. I don't care. America's like that if you are a national security risk with the FBI, yes. But people just saying, fuck Donald Trump, he deserves to die. They don't go to jail. That's the point. Fuck that orange-faced loser. When you say that, you shouldn't go to jail. Whoa. Or if I'm in America, it's like, oh, fuck what's going on in China. Fuck what's going on in Canada. Fuck what's going on with Mexico. Like, you should be allowed to say that and not go to jail. And if you do, if it's like, oh, well, it's just for this and just for that, it's a slippery slope. Okay, it's a slippery slope because who determines what it is? They don't care because you're talking to a wall anyways. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's a slippery slope. Today it's about this. Next week it could be about that. And then your rights become smaller and smaller and smaller. And then that's it. And then maybe that's just how the world is supposed to be because AI is crazy and humans are dumb fucks and we all just need to be controlled a little bit. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. I just hope that doesn't happen in my lifetime. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to this old walking street. And I can't find it. It's already 5:30. Any primers? I think you should be allowed to criticize, but if you're talking about killing people, they shouldn't. Okay, that's different. Saying something like, "Oh, you are Korean? If you're a Korean and you believe in this, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna cut your head off." Yeah, that is a certifiable threat. That should be arrestable. You should go to jail because you can't even do that in real life. That's very different than just saying, fuck these Korean, small penis Korean men, these women beating men, whatever. Like, okay, you could say that. So what? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Do you see the difference? You see the difference? Oh, fuck these Korean people. They get so angry when they're drunk and blah, blah, blah. Okay, you're allowed to say that. I'm saying you're allowed to say that. But when you're like, if I see one of those dirty Koreans on the street, I'm going to take a knife and poke her eyes out. That is different. That is hate speech. That is actual certified criminal hate speech. But saying, oh, these small-eyed Koreans, blah, 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 I hate them. Whatever. Whatever. Right? So that is the example that I say should be whatever, right? And Korea already has a law where you're not allowed to slander companies. Like, if you are on... like, let's say you go to a restaurant, right? No, I'm just using Koreans because if I use another type of person, you guys are going to take that out of context and be like, oh my God, CookSux talking about Indian people. Oh my God, Cook said this about a black person. But it's out of context. I don't want to make that context. It's easier for me to say a fucking Korean person. Okay? But I forgot my point. So this thing about Korea, right? I think if this whole... Wait, what do you think of the people saying that Korean men are the most misogynist? I think that is 1000% not true. We don't have a law making women have to cover their bodies with hijabs, and we don't have laws where we could beat, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Sharia law makes life a little bit tough for women more than Korean law or Korean society. So we can't say that Korea is the most misogynistic. I think in my opinion, I'm not like anti anything. Like every culture has their reasons for whatever, but I can't say, hey, Koreans are the most misogynistic against women, because are you kidding me? Women still have a lot of freedom in Korea. They have a lot of freedom. That whole feminist movement against Koreans is because Korean women have a lot of power in Korea. Okay? The whole 4B movement, Korean feminism, that is the reason why men are becoming the way that they are. Because of how powerful women are. Yeah. Korean men the most misogynistic in East Asia. Okay. Let me think about this one. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Because there are men in Korea that are called what is the term? I forget the term. It's like washcloth men. And women love these men because they're just bitches. Like they are like servants to the women. No. They're like, they will, honey, yes, honey. Oh, you want to do? Okay, let me take care of you. Like the overdoing type of man. You know what I'm saying? Like not the normal. Yeah, the simp men. There's a big growing population of simp men in Korea. And girls love those kinds of guys in Korea. And if you're not that kind of guy, they're like, oh, this guy's a little too masculine. I don't like that. So, I don't know. I think the dynamics between men and women in Korea are very sensitive and weird, but it's for a big reason why it's become like that. I don't know. To be honest, I think a lot of things in Korean culture and society is messed up. I'm definitely on board with saying that. 1000%. It's true. It's messed up. If I could, I would never have kids there, and I wouldn't want to live there if I didn't have to. It's all messed up. Yeah. Men control the world, but women control men. But here's the thing, like, the phrasing of misogynist men is so different, because while Korean men might treat their women a certain way, I mean, it's not like Japan treats their women that much better. It's in a different way, right? There's a reason why Japan has legalized prostitution and trains for women only. Like, there's a different kind of social relationship between men and women in Japan. Like the job differences, the wage difference is very different, right? Whereas I think Korea is becoming more westernized, and it's a little bit different. Southeast Asia, I don't know, it's all the same. Women are powerful. Cook, do you know about the U.S. having operational control of ROK forces? I saw Lee Jae-myung was trying to push towards abolishing this. How do I feel about the U.S. having operational control of... Okay, wait. U.S. controls the Korean military? Prostitution is not legal in China. Prostitution is not legal here. 1000% not legal. That is why it's so hard to find. And if you do find a place, they only do like rub and tug, because technically masturbation is not considered sex. So it is not, it's not prostitution. Trust me, if prostitution was legal in China, I would be living here. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. That is fucked up to say. I'm joking. Ah, beef jerky place. Should I try this beef jerky here? Why do I know this? Why not? I know a lot of things about a lot of topics. Oh, let's see. Oh, this looks very wet. Not the kind. I'm looking for a more dry jerk. A little bit more of a dry jerky. Hey, this is cool. This is the Sakai Old Street Market here in Hohhot. Got some camels here. Bro, I can't wait to do like a proper Mongolia tour. Some Chinese beef jerky is really hard. I like it. Prostitution is legal where you live, not a big deal. Do you live in Australia? I mean, I think if prostitution is existing, it should be legalized, because when it's legalized, then you can tax it and you can control the cleanliness of it. It's far better than, you know, having people risk it and go into like seedy hotel rooms and have pimps that can come and do whatever, and the widespread of different diseases. That's their choice. Then it could be regulated, and it is not like human trafficking and shit like that, you know what I mean? Oh, look at these glasses. Charming Joe glasses. I still need to eat lunch, guys. I still need to eat lunch. And it is already 6 o'clock, so my aim, I thought I could eat something very fast. My aim is to find some lamb with ice. Ice, cook lamb over ice. If I can find a restaurant wherever it's legalized, child sex trafficking increases. Huh? That doesn't make sense. If it's legalized, then everything is regulated. If it's not legalized, I think there's more of that. That's why people go to like Cambodia. That doesn't make sense at all. Are you saying that in like Amsterdam and some places in Germany, there's a lot of child sex, human trafficking going on there? I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. Thailand? No, it's all regulated. No way. Why are you doing the research on that anyways? Man, this area is dead. Boiled lamb on ice. Yeah, I'm trying to find some boiled lamb on ice. Obviously, if we can't find it on this street, in this area, we'll have to go look for it outside. But it's got to be around here. This is like the tourist street, right? My God, this area sucks. This really reminds me of where I went with Jake and Water and May 5W, where they had the stones in the ground. You guys remember that? Was it Ensure? It could have been Ensure. I don't remember. And then this section. I mean, not Ensure. It was like close to the Transformers. The Transformers Mountain. Maybe Zhangjiajie. There would have been no Epstein Island if prostitution was legalized. I mean, prostitution is legalized in Las Vegas, I think. I don't know. The American cabal being like involved in the child prostitution sex ring is insane. Insane. Okay, jewelry, you can get some jade. I saw a video about like fake manufactured jade. Like chemically made jade. All you need to do is shine a flashlight through it and you can tell based on the texture that shines through the light. Not legal in Vegas? What about Bunny Ranch? It's like famously legal. I think in Nevada, but not the state. I mean, not the city of Los Angeles. Search that in Ampy. Hold on, Baltic, can you type that as one phrase in the Discord? I can copy and paste it there. It's not easy for me to copy and paste in the Twitch. Brothels are legal, prostitution is not. Well, then that's why Japan, it's the same thing with Japan too, right? Japan has, I think prostitution is technically not legal, but what you do at Soaplands, for example, the loophole is you're paying for the massage service, but what happens after that massage is the consent of two adults, right? So during that massage, you fall in love with the other person, and then you just happen to have sex. That is the reality of how they do it in Japan. Everything's about loopholes, kind of like with pachinko. You can't gamble, but you win a little card that you later could go in the back and then trade that for money. It is a chain that the Qin dynasty rules China. You never said that China's been ruled by the same central government for wait, what? Guys, it's only 6 o'clock. The difference are sex slaves don't have a choice. Legal prostitutes do it for a living by choice or some shit. Okay, there's that too. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Whoa. This reminds me a lot of yeah, they trade the balls in for like a little chip, and then that chip you could sell for money. Look at this open courtyard, huh? There's a big statue. Yeah, I only found out about this because I went to a pachinko hall one time off stream when I was hanging out with Runa, and I was playing the Ultraman pachinko just for fun. I was like, hey, this looks cool. I put some money in, and then I was just playing it. And then I was like, what happens now? And then I cashed out, and I got this token, and I traded in, and I got like $300 for it. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I only put in like $10. The one and only time, and it was awesome. Ultraman Pachinko. Am I still meeting up with that social media mom manager? Huh? Social media mom manager? The teenage girl that prostituted herself to Matt Getz and others did it so she could afford braces. People do things they don't want to. What are you talking about? Hey, AI Collector, thank you for the 2 months. Why are my alerts not popping up? Oh, they did. Who is this guy? That woman's mom that wanted you to make videos with her? Why would I meet up with the mom? I was talking to that girl. This is Kublai Khan? This is Genghis Khan? Wait, Genghis Khan was Buddha? He's doing the Buddha hands. And he's got the elephants like Buddha. Mongolian was influenced by Buddhism. Whoa, that's cool. Learn something new every day. Whoa, look at this. Look at these horses. The detail on this is crazy. 1508 to 1582. Damn, this guy lived almost 70 years in ancient China times. Wow. That's impressive. Oh, shut up. Isn't that the time when you were born? Get the fuck out of here. It got reported recently some 17-year-old was groomed into prostitution. She just wanted braces. Her mom was homeless, but it led to Matt Gates. Who is Matt Gates? I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, station. Yeah. Okay. I'll go there after this. What is this? I think if you like Mongolian, you should visit Shangri-La. Yeah, you know, I realized, because, okay, so this is what happened. When I was talking with Baltan on figuring out whether I should go to Hohhot or Xinzhou, I was looking at some videos, right? And I was like, okay, well, Hohhot looks interesting because I was watching Jake's YouTube video, and I watched some other YouTube videos, and it looked like a very small place. Like, it looked like very small city, very small town. I was like, oh, I could go and then I could probably knock out Hohhot in like one day, right? I could do that in one day. But the thing is, when I actually came here, I realized it's just another big city. And if I really want to do the Mongolian shit, like, I have to spend a lot of time here. So, we're gonna skip all that because maybe someday in the future I will do a Mongolian tour. Okay, let's do a Mongol tour in the future. But for right now, I want to just focus on the Great Wall of China. And if I don't leave after tomorrow, I'm never gonna finish. We still have Yulin. We still have 3 other cities to go to. And I want to do this before Christmas. So, yeah, if I stay here for like another 3 days, we can cover all of this Mongolian shit. But I don't want to do it in the wintertime. So we'll come back another time. Yo, Folkwin Song, thanks for the 16 months.
Folkwin Song re-enlisted.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux. I'm streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, Soup Global, Kick, and today we're just doing a little stroll in Hohhot. Tomorrow I have to do, oh, I gotta speak to this driver. Tomorrow we're gonna be going to the Great Wall of China in the canyon area. I gotta confirm my van ride tomorrow. It's a 3.5 hour ride. It's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't want to miss this one. It looks interesting. Yo, Bakayolo, what's up, baby?
Bakayolo re-enlisted. I want to see that lamb on ice or whatever.
Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna look for that lamb on ice. Yeah, I booked a private tour guide. I think it's a tour guide or maybe just a ride to. It's called Lao Nu Wen, which is where the Great Wall of China meets with the Yellow River, which is a big canyon part. It's 300 kilometers away from Hohhot, the city. Is this a hotel restaurant? That's crazy. So it's gonna be a very long drive tomorrow, and after that we can move on to the next city. We'll do. I feel kind of weird not doing Mongolian content, but It's just too much. It's just too much. I'm gonna lose time if I do everything like that. Is time you recommend? Watching a show like in Indonesia? No, I don't think so. Is that what that is? Is that a show? It's so cold in the D. Wait, this looks like a Mongolian restaurant. What is this? Oh, meat stuff. Oh, ribs, right? Oh, that looks interesting. Oh. That's interesting. It looks good, actually. Oh, man, this ice cream looks really good, actually. Whoa, is that jerky? Mongolian dried beef. Bort. Yo, wait, do they got camel meat here? Oh my God. I have to be ready by 8 a.m. Guys, I have to be ready by 8 a.m. for tomorrow's tour. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Chat, anybody want to help me pay for tomorrow's car? It's $100. No? Of course. Why would you? Oh, Sazate!
Says Forte volunteered $9.33.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. That is going into the pot. That is going into the pot. Oh. Media share.
That's nice. Nice.
Ooh. Thank you, Malumi. I'm here to chill, explore the world, have some chats, learn something. Look, I learn as much from you guys as you guys learn from me. I'm not a perfect person. My beliefs on something is one thing today and change tomorrow. You know what I mean? Whoa! There's food here. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. I mean, obviously, the people that have stuck through and watched my stream to this day, you guys know I have said a lot of dumb shit, but at the same time, I'm always changing, I think, for the better. You know, maybe some things for the worse, maybe some things for the worse, but overall for the better. What is this? I mean, there's a lot of these knickknacks that, oh my god, real fur. $40. Bro. If I get a real, like, coyote pelt, is that illegal for me to bring to the US? Which city? We're in Hohhot. This is the capital of Inner Mongolia. I have to sleep hella early. But it also depends. I guess I could sleep in the car ride, but I wanna stream some of the car ride. You don't think fur is illegal? Oh, really? So what if I clubbed a seal? Skinned it. Can I bring that? You found me from the scavenger? Hey, what up, Dan? How you doing, brother? Whoa. Look at this stuff. That's a Genghis Khan painting on some leather. Look at that leatherback. Whoa, some Mongolian artwork. That's cool. Whoa, it's like a little Mongolian tent. Fur is not illegal, just unpopular. I see. Well, well, well. Yo, this is $4. Hey, it's all for women, though. Oh my goodness. Guys, if I could find like a proper... If I could find like a proper poncho, like a men's poncho, I'm totally gonna get it. I'm totally gonna get it. Get one for May. What is May gonna do with that shit? Oh, he's setting up his books. I guess this market is still not open yet. Right? Is it open at nighttime more? Or is it closing? Cook, is Iris just as beautiful in person as on stream? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Jangy!
The game Jangy volunteered $10 to help my gamer word brother with his trip tomorrow.
Jangy knows. Jangy knows. My gamer word brother. Oh, there's some ponchos here. This market's dead. Oh. Oh, it's this song. It's this song. Oh. He's saying ding ding a ding ding, right? Get it off my face. Get the camera off my face. Yeah, dinga dinga ling ling. Ding digga ding ding digga digga ding ding. Ding digga ding. Right? Ding digga ding ding. It's not? I don't know, I don't speak Chinese. That's what it sounds like to me. Ooh. Guys, they got some rocks for sale. That's cool. Janky, my Game Award brother, you are insane. Okay, I don't think there's any, what the fuck? There's some restaurants here. Where's my China friend? I'm making new China friends, alright? Wait, are you flicking me off? Is this guy flicking me off right now? Little bitch. All right, well, guys, I did it. I came here to the old ancient town, and it is dead. It is dead here. Okay? I can't even find a freaking Mongolian poncho. It is dead. And it's only 6:30, 6 o'clock. It's dead. It's dead. Oh my god, lamb skewers. Oh, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah. Can we at least get some lamb skewers or something? Oh my lord. Digga ding ding. Last place looked more happening. I mean, oh, so what was I saying? Yeah, so when I watched Jake's video and some other videos of Hohhot, they went to like some ancient part. Oh my god. Get some squiddies. Oh, hella frozen. Oh man. This is man. Toy store. Six p.m. doesn't make sense. I mean, it's 6 p.m. right now. I think this place is maybe mostly open in the daytime. Mmm. Snails. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no thanks. Ooh. Nah. Pass. I mean, it is a little catchy. You gotta admit, it's catchy. Yo, this looks good. That looks good. Oh man, this stuff looks good. I don't want to spoil my appetite though. All right, let's go get this lamb over ice. We gotta at least get some kind of content for today's stream besides talking about politics. Because look, I could take the easy route, right? I could take the easy route, avoid all serious topics and be like, guys, let's not talk about my beliefs and opinions on things in this world. Let's just keep it PG, drama-free, politics-free. Let's just keep it just no opinions. Let's just enjoy the show. I could do that and I probably would have hundreds of more viewers. I probably would have thousands of more followers. But at the same time, I'm a very opinionated person about some things. Some things I have no opinion. But other things I do have an opinion. And I feel like having an opinion on something should not affect your product. Especially when live streaming is all about having a connection, right? So I feel like it's so counterintuitive to be like, okay, let me use this example, right? So if my stream, I talk about bridging the gap between humans, right? So I visit different countries. I want to learn about other people's cultures. I want to learn about other people's beliefs and themselves, and I want to see how they live. I want to eat their food. I want to embrace their culture, blah, 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 right? How can I be a person interested in doing that stuff but not be able to respect an opinion of somebody that I don't share the same opinion with? Do you understand what I mean? Like, obviously there are going to be, like, the point is to find commonality amongst the difference, right? So if I'm just saying, hey guys, I have no opinion, I'm a very vanilla person, I'm very blank, and then I run into all these people that are whatever, it's so easy to be like, hey, you and I, we can get along because I have no opinions. But I think the greater challenge is to be like, hey, you know what? I am person A, you are person B, but I'm here to learn about B, and I want to learn about whatever. We can find a middle ground together, and we could agree or disagree, but I still respect you as a human being, and we could still have this meal together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could still have this dinner together. We could still have fun together. We could still have beers together. It's okay. And I think that is... If we're talking about the essence of IRL, right? Shouldn't that be something that we should be conscious about more? Because how can we sit here and preach, man, we are going out to China. Let me show you guys that China's not that bad, right? Let me show you guys that China's not that bad. Let me show you guys that it's not that bad. Okay, Neon Core says, do you think you can find a middle ground with a Nazi? I think every human being has something that you can align with to be able to understand that person and why they do what they do and why they believe what they believe. It doesn't mean you have to agree with them and believe what they believe. Otherwise, how can humans coexist in any way at all? It doesn't make sense. Is what I'm saying like that obtuse? Do you want to hang out with a Nazi to do that? I don't want to hang out with people I don't want to hang out with. But if I do hang out with the people, I'm not going to sit there and just throw hot coffee on them. I'm gonna sit there and be like, okay, we're gonna have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. That's the whole point of like that whole. I believe in this. Prove me wrong, or whatever. Like, how do you answer that question? That's not really a gotcha statement, or it's not a point to get me on something. Even Batman can have a conversation with the Joker, even though he's gonna beat the shit out of the Joker every time. I mean, the Nazi might want to kill me, but I could sit there and then try to understand this person. And then, I don't know. But I've never fought in World War II. If I was a World War II soldier, I'd want to kill them, maybe. Because they are against my beliefs at the time and we're at war. If I was a South Korean soldier, I can understand wanting to kill a North Korean soldier. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you want to throw it back like that. Just an example to say there's no middle ground for some issues. Oh my God. You are an idiot. I never said there's a middle ground with issues. I said there's a middle ground to understand a human. This is why you are dumb. You are taking what I'm saying as A and trying to change it to B. I literally am saying people can have a different opinion than you, but you can sit there and try to understand that person. I'm the one misunderstanding? I mean, if you're going to bring in absolutism, where in this world right now are there Nazis for me to go and talk to anyways? We're talking about IRL content. Oh my God. I think you are just as extremist as Esco is then, as you say. Just maybe the opposite side. You're trying very hard to convince me to think your way, as much as Esco, you claim Esco to convince you his way. But I'm just more like, I don't fucking care. If there's a Nazi person, okay, like let's say there's an old German Nazi guy, right? Like an 80-year-old Nazi person, right? And he's sitting in he's in a restaurant, right? If I'm a waiter and I know that he's a Nazi person, I'm not gonna spit in the food and then give, like, that's just, my job is that. He wouldn't even sit with me. Okay, that's his hatred, right? But fundamentally, like, let's say if I'm a Christian person, my Christian part is I have to forgive people for some of the things that they've done, whether I agree with them or not. Like, they could be a bad person, but doesn't mean I have to be a bad person. Thoughts on Mao? I have no idea. I don't know Chinese history. And also, are we talking about Nazi as in like German World War II Nazi, the original Nazi that was born and raised into being Nazi, or they were hired to be a Nazi soldier because that's the government? Or are we talking about like someone who has been radicalized because of whatever life experience to hate on another group of person, that kind of Nazi? I don't know. But you can sit there and you can try to figure it out. A Nazi would have you walking around on a leash like a dog if they had their way. I think, me personally, I thought Nazis were against Jews. I mean, the Axis was Russia, Japan, and Germany, right? So, did Germany not ally with Japan, who's also Asian. World War II? I think most people refer to people with racist, fascist views who feel people who are different skin, also lesser than them, as Nazis. Yeah, but we're talking about actual specific Nazis, right? They're anti-Semites. It's anti-Semitic to be a Nazi. Wait, it's Semitic if you're a Nazi. Wait. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Nazis were racist against many ethnicities. Were they? Mao was a dictator who many of his people... I mean, people talk about the great chairman. I don't know. Don't try to like quiz me on something that I don't know. I have no education on Chairman Mao. I don't know. Don't say Russia. Most Russians died fighting Germany. Okay, the Bolsheviks. Actually, I don't know. USSR. Yeah. Russia liberated Europe, not the United States. They are against anything not their ethnicity. You're talking about Nazis are against anything that's not Aryan? I don't think so. There's a lot of white supremacists. Like, if people say that Nazis are the same as white supremacists, there's a lot of white supremacists that actually wish they were Asian and respect Asian culture. That's why you see a lot of white supremacists have Asian wives or Asian husbands. The Allies won World War II that included the Soviet Union. Wait, then who was it? Which one was Stalin? I thought Stalin, it was Stalin, Hitler, and see, I don't even know the Japanese emperor that was Imperial Japan because it's not important to me. I forget. KKK was founded by the Democrats. That's crazy. That is crazy. In Gary, Indiana. Mussolini. Wait, was Mussolini Italian? No, it's Stalin. I don't know. American history, bro. Stalin genocided more of his own people in World War II than the Nazis did. That was the Bolshevik Revolution, right? 50 million Christians died at the hands of the Bolsheviks. Italian. Mussolini was Italian. Oh, so Stalin was Stalin World War I? Not II? Oh, wait. So it was it was Germany and Italy? And wait, what? Now you guys are confusing me. You guys are hella confusing me right now. Stalin sided with Churchill and Roosevelt. Axis was Italy and Germany. Man, yeah, maybe I failed history class. I could have sworn it was Russia, China, Russia, Japan, and Germany. Oh, who fucking cares about... Dude, if it was Italians... Russia killed the Nazis. Wait, if it was the Italians, why is everyone giving shit on Volkswagen and Mercedes making cars for the Nazis when fucking Ferrari and Lamborghini was Italian and Italian was the same? Russia hates Germany? Didn't want to end up like Mussolini. That's because Nazis were more evil. Okay, anyways, the whole point is, if there's no, like, weapons, and we're in a locked room together, I would sit there and try to understand this person. Doesn't mean I have to be their friend. I don't have to be their friend. I don't have to be all these friends of all these Chinese people here. I don't have to be friends with every American person. I don't have to be friends with every Italian person or Indian person, but it doesn't mean I'm not trying to understand the culture and the people. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. So am I trying to understand a Nazi person? I don't know. I think it's interesting to find out about people. Russia was neutral, then Germany attacked them, so they sided with the Allies. Oh, wait, so it was World War I where Russia was... There is no absolute evil or absolute good. Nazi members saved a lot of Chinese in the Nanjing massacre. I think, as Mr. No Brain says, in every war, at the end of the day, the people are the ones that lose. Whether you win or you lose, the people still lose. There's no winning in war. Did I ditch school often? I didn't care for it. I didn't care about American history or world history because I focus on the future. I really am not like a person that's interested in world history or American history. I just don't care about what happened in the past. I care about what's happening right now. And yeah, everyone says, well, the past dictates the future. Now I realize a lot of the past is context for what's happening now, so I have to learn a lot of the history. But I cared more about science, science and art, computer science, more than fucking history. I don't care about history. Why does what happened in Poland matter to me? Just as much as, like, why does American history matter to a typical, I don't know, European person? It doesn't matter. Russia. I mean, there's a lot of people that are way smarter than me that are controlling all these things, and yet we're still running into the same problems. So whether I know about history or not doesn't make a big deal. So anyways, my whole point from the beginning is I think it's wild for people to enjoy IRL content, which is about exploring and learning about each other's cultures, to just blanket dislike somebody based on what they believe. Because if that belief doesn't fundamentally affect what they do as a person and you still align with everything else, then maybe it's a little bit more complicated than you think. Let's say, for example, I never said let's destroy all the history books. I'm saying me specifically as a person, I don't want to care about, I don't need to care about it. Everyone else can care about it. I'm just minding my own business. I never said, hey, fuck history, burn all the books. I said other people can enjoy it. That doesn't make sense. It's like me saying, you know what? I don't love tomatoes, so why don't we get rid of all the tomatoes in the world because I don't like it? No, I don't care. I know other people like tomatoes, so let them eat it. I don't have to eat it. People are talking in so much absolutism, it's insane. Things change, but how people think don't change. That's why we learn history. Yeah, sure. Humans are always the same. Let's not learn about why certain groups have grievances to this day. I individually am equal to every group of person. I don't have time to learn about all 190 countries and their history. And I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, you have to know about my people's struggles only, or you have to know about one race of people only. Okay, I'm equal. And that's a lot more than what people say. Okay, a lot of people only focus on black history, only on Jewish history, only on Chinese history, only on Japanese history, but they don't care about all the other countries. I've completely said, just don't care about all of them, or care about all of them. It's one of the two. Don't pick and choose. Otherwise, you're a bitch. at least know one. I learn about the context when I figure it out, right? So when an issue comes up, then I learn about it. I don't have to sit there and study everything first, because I don't have a problem with anybody. Why do I have to learn about anything if I don't have a problem with anything? I don't have any racist ideology, so I don't have to learn it. But when people tell me about their struggle, then it's like, okay, teach me about it. But I don't have to preload that information. I mean, that's a you thing. Let me worry about the future and my day right now, my struggles right now. I have a stream right now. Right, so my point is, there are definitely people that have certain beliefs and opinions, and it affects the actions that they do, right? So if let's say you are a KKK person, right? If you are a genuine KKK person, then the actions you do in life and the things that you think and the things that you speak of, you can see it. It is defined in their core as a person, right? So when you see them interacting with a certain race, they're going to be antagonistic towards them, right? But when you see somebody who's very normal but has an opinion of something that you dislike, does that put into question the whole judgment of that entire person when that person specifically doesn't do anything that's outlandish? It doesn't make sense, right? Like, I think, even though I might say something ridiculous about anything, is my actions reflected on that? I think actions definitely speak louder than words, right? I'm definitely anti-free speech. I mean, anti-censorship of free speech. So my actions might show that. But I don't know if that's something to judge a person on. Right? Yeah, I mean, my brain is not... It's hard for me to speak. I haven't eaten all day. Let's just tear everything old down and build condos. Who cares about history? Dude, you are focusing on one part of what I said, and you are taking it to the extreme. That is insane, Mr. LPC. I literally said I don't care about everybody's history. I learn about it, sure, but it's not my thing. I appreciate it, but other people can like it. I think everybody in the chat understands that point except for you. And you are trying to make a very heavy example in saying that I'm saying let's burn books and eradicate all historic buildings and build condos. That is not what I said. And I don't believe in that anyways. That is wild. Okay, I gotta find this lamb ice food. What up, Keen? You said we were done with politics for the day. No, I didn't. I never said that we're done. I think sometimes talking about politics is super interesting. Enough people take your attitude, that's what you get. No more historical shit. I'm pretty sure there are like 8 billion people in this world, okay? If even a million, 100 million people think like me, history is still gonna be here, okay? That's the job of the government. Oh! This place got it. It's a 4.7. It's like right down the street. Damn. People are taking my whole point, which is saying if you enjoy IRL content and people trying to understand other people's cultures and way of life, aka even their history and context, you should also understand that people like me can have differing opinions, and you can still respect that people have a different opinion. That's my whole thing. And then now everyone's spinning it into let's burn books and let's have dinner with Nazis. You guys always got to take something to the extreme. It is wild. That is wild. This is why streamers are too afraid to say anything. But for me, I don't care. And the few people that are thinking in that way, you guys are the ones ruining society. Because you can't have a normal conversation because you take it so extreme. You remember correctly, you can look all of this up. Nazi Germany and Soviet Union were allies. They started World War II by invading Poland. Hitler betrayed Stalin 2 years later and invaded Soviet Union. Soviet Union and Imperial Japan had a peace treaty through most of World War II, and the US pressured the Soviet Union to break that treaty less than a month before Japan surrendered. I was right! And then they broke down eventually USSR and then turned into all the Russia and the Stan countries like Kazakhstan and all those other things. I was right! I was right. Yeah, I'm not interested in history, but I'm learning history. There's a difference. Esco's the extreme. I don't care. That's him. That's not me. And I can still be friends with extreme people. Germany and Soviet Union had a non-aggressive treaty, not exactly allied. I mean, that sounds like allies to me. It doesn't matter. I learned whatever my history teacher taught me. And history is taught by the winners, okay? And last I checked, America won World War II, so whatever America teaches me, that's what I know. If you're European, you might have a different history. I don't know. If you're Japanese, you definitely have a different history that you're taught. Slippery slope. Slippery slope, yeah. Okay, where's this restaurant? We're back here. Does German teach history? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Man, see? I thought I was like... Wait, is my history that bad? I could have sworn Russia and... at least in American history, we're taught that was... We fought against that part. And then, yeah, maybe Russia changed allegiance later, but I'm just saying, initially... USA also traded weapons with enemies in world wars who are... yeah, America's not innocent, bro. America funds weapons or gives weapons to a lot of countries like Afghanistan, okay, to do their governmental coup. And then later, with all their leftover weapons, then they're using those against America and American allies. Where do you think they get their weapons from? America's not the good guys for everything. But at least I can say that. A lot of people can't say that shit about their own country. And then they will just attack every country that is not their country. But at least I could admit that. I can 100% admit that. But can Neon Core and that other guy come at me, bro? Can you guys say anything anti-China? No, you can't, because you guys are fucking blind. Or sorry, North Korea? Come on, give me a break. You're South Korean? Actual South Korean or like American South Korean? Do you think Afghan native born South Korean living in South Korea? I think it's this restaurant here. This is where we gotta go. All right, guys. Welcome to this restaurant, this Mongolian restaurant. Yo. They got the lamb on ice. This is the dish that was brought up in my Discord. I want to try this. Guys, we're doing a mukbang segment, so let's keep that talk off the books right now, okay? We're talking about food right now, okay? This is a food segment. Hassan is traveling, his chat is leaking. This place smells weird. Do I just sit down? Yeah. Do I just sit down? Wait, is this the lamb restaurant? Oh my god. Is this some kind of like Mongolian hot pot? Yeah. Here? What? Where? Here? Oh, how come I get the room? Yeah. Wait, how come I get the private room? Okay. 谢谢. Wait, what? English.
我不会说呀，少这个麻点。
Okay.
少这个麻点。
Okay, 对。
这个，咱们这个蘸料。
Okay.
能吃这个吗？
Wait. Did?
不是这个，你先点扫一下这个，先扫这个。
Okay. I'm gonna order. Guys, I'm trying to order this. I've never had lamb with ice. USA war in Vietnam was less legit than Russia in Afghanistan. I mean, guys, shh. We'll talk about it later.
他们其实扫这个码了啊。
Ali. 哈哈哈。
我听不懂。
Me too, 听不懂。Me too, 听不懂。Oh shit! I'm in big trouble here. Oh my god! It's all fucking in. It's all in Chinese. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you guys what's on the menu. Is it like fried lamb on ice? No, I don't know. My first time. Okay, we got some chill. It just looks like frozen lamb. The lamb's on ice. How do I order? Huh? This is it. Scatter lamb chops. Sheep lamb. Free range lamb chops. Free range lamb? Yeah, I know I used that, but what does this say up here? I mean, it's only $10. Why is this 666 lamb? Sheep. Sheep is cheaper. Let's get this free range lamb, I guess. What? That's it? Is there no... I don't pick the... Oh! Centennial Heritage Pot Bottom? Double dish sauce for the elderly and children. Double dish and double flavor. I only just want the hot sauce. Okay, whatever. Let's get this. I mean, I am elderly, but whatever. Okay. Sauce Wuchan noodles. Dry melon. Pickled double flavor crisp meat. 8 hours to make jelly. I thought they cooked this with ice. This looks good. Oh my god, I'm so... Lamb stick bone. Let's get one of those. Mongolian lamb chops. Okay, let's get this too. I want to try the grilled lean skewers. Huh?
喝汤的嘛，这是喝汤的。
Okay.
这煮的。啊，那就这样，要调到这样子。
Mushrooms? Wait, what? There's beef? Wait, what the heck is going on here? 오. 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 어? Oh, I didn't even order. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. What is that? I think this is fancy, man. What is that? Is that a truffle? I didn't even finish ordering. I didn't even put the order. Okay. 20分钟。对。20分钟。谢谢。Coke is $1.50 here? Okay, let's order. I'm confused too. I don't know. I ordered some things. I have no idea. The purpose of the hot pot is to separate the excess fats from the meat and keeping the meat tender. I feel like they're just trying to melt that ice into water. Okay, anyways, I want to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Brother, the toilet is a hole in the ground and somebody sprayed shit all over the side. How are people not able to control where their shit is going? Anyways, so we came to this Mongolian barbecue hot pot place that serves the meat on ice, and now it's cooking for 20 minutes. Not exactly fast food. Not exactly fast food. Well, since, what is this order exactly? I don't know. We just saw them put a lot of meat in the ice together and some different sauces. I guess that's gonna boil in with the ice that melts. And we'll see. I just know that I have to be awake very early tomorrow to catch my tour bus or my tour van, which is a very long drive tomorrow. I did order some extra things on the side. I mean, it's kind of like Haidilao. You can order different meats, different vegetables to add into the dish, but I'm keeping this as cheap as I can. I just want the flavor. I don't want to like order a whole bunch of stuff, especially if the food's gonna taste bad to me. So I started with the basics. We just got the meat. I have like a little side, like lamb chop. It's kind of like bakute that I ordered. I got one of those. It's $1. And then I got one order of lamb skewers, which is about 75 cents worth. And then I got a Coca-Cola. So that's what I ordered. If I want more, oh, No Brain! Is that my friend No Brain? I will go to, yes, tomorrow I'm going to Lao New One. Yeah, guys, it's No Brain. Can someone give my friend No Brain a sub? Yo, guys, No Brain. We have to prove that it's the real No Brain. No Brain, prove it. Share something only you and I know. Prove it. Text me on WeChat. Text me on WeChat to prove it. Text me on WeChat. No sub alerts? Fuck, hold on. Oh! Guys, it's the real No Brain! No Brain's in the chat! Yo, it's the real No Brain. No way. You eat this in Hohhot? Yes. The legend. Guys, it's the legend himself. He got a sub. I don't know who gifted him the sub, though. It doesn't show. NorCal! Is that it? NorCal with the gift sub. Let's go! Anyways, since we have some time, and Mr. Neon Core says that he's a South Korean born guy living in South Korea, then you gotta help me. Can you tell me, what do you think about the recent passing of the enforcement of anti-defamation, anti-hate speech going on in that the president passed the other day? I'm just curious, because to me, from my experience, I don't like the censoring of freedom of speech, and anything could be considered as hate speech when it's not clearly defined. Like, what do Koreans think? Like, why are Koreans protesting on the streets? Or is it the cult of Yoon that's doing it? That law wasn't even passed? Okay. Then what is this?
인종, 출신, 국가 이런 것들을 가지고 정말로 시대착오적인 차별, 혐오가 횡행하고 있습니다. 이 사회가 점차 양극화되고 있는 와중에 이렇게 극단적 표현들이 사회 불안을 계속 확대시키고 있습니다. 특히 SNS 등에서 이 특정 대상을 향한 혐오 표현이 무차별적으로 유포되고 허위 정보 또는 조작 정보가 범람하고 있습니다. 더 이상 이를 묵과해서는 안 됩니다. 이는 표현의 자유의 한계를 넘어서는 명백한 범죄 행위입니다. 혐오 표현에 대한 처벌 장치를 속히 마련하고
I'm just curious. I don't know. I mean,
조작 정보 유포
you could explain this to me.
근본적으로
Because
차단하고
one side of the internet is saying it's one thing, but you tell me you're Korean. You gotta teach me these things. All right, let's try this. This is my lamb skewer, baby. You got Hitman? Oh shit. Okay, when you come back. Hello, I like the content you create. Okay. Hey, this is good. Nice and tasty. Juicy. I don't know why I got him, man. Somebody did it. Hey, you know what? For like $1, this is pretty good. Guys, my chat is a democracy. If somebody pays for a hitman, we gotta respect the economy. I don't control that part. It's part of the government. It's part of the channel government. The people dictate who gets timed out, not me. I'm out of here. I'm out of it. I'm a fair man. That's good. Oh, 谢谢。好吃，好吃。Oh, it's okay. Make sure. Yeah, make sure. Next time you come back to Datong, I'll let you know what's. I would love to see Datong barbecue. Eat lamb while it's hot. Okay, let's try this. There's no black vinegar here. Okay, this is another side dish that I ordered. It looks like a simple soup with cooked lamb meat. This was also, I think, only 6 RMB, so it was not expensive. Let's try. I love meat, bro. I love meat. That's very soft. That's tasty. There's not that much meat in here, actually, on this knee bone or knuckle bone, whatever it is. There's not much meat. There's a lot of fat and tendon on here. Let me try this soup. Very herbal and light. Actually, that's nice. I like that flavor. It's imagine pho, but not so heavy. It's like a very not so heavy pho. It's pretty good. This is for washing hands. It's alright. It's alright. 6.5. I think the lamb knuckle is 6.5. It just tastes pure. Whatever. Nothing special. Nothing bad. It's just alright. It's just okay. Can't complain. You drank detergent, but prevent COVID through. Huh? This is... We still have about 4-5 minutes left. So, right now inside here is the lamb cooking in ice. I'm very curious. What else? What about this sauce? Let me taste this sauce that we got. One's a peanut sauce. Whoa! That's good. Oh my god, that's good. Wow. Both of these sauces is very good. This peanut sauce, it's not like your standard peanut sauce. It's got some kind of chili oil in it. Alright? It tastes really good. I'm not normally, like, I'm kind of like normally sick of that peanut sauce flavor, but it is cool, peanutty, and it's got like that, a little bit of mapo, like that mapo hot sauce flavor. Similar to satay sauce. It's a peanut sauce when you go to a hot pot restaurant. But it's like a very quality peanut sauce mixed with that mapo tofu hot. You get a little bit of that like mapo heat. And it's cold. So that's good. This sauce, it's not like soy sauce. I don't know what this is. This is good. It is it's not oyster sauce, it is not soy sauce, it is not black vinegar. It's its own thing, but you taste a lot of that coriander. There's like garlic chips in here, green onion, scallion, little peppers. I don't know how to explain this sauce. It doesn't taste like fish sauce. It's not sweet. It's almost like maybe a premium soy sauce. It reminds me of a premium soy sauce that doesn't taste like soy sauce. It's really good. Special flavoring called Chinese chive flour. I have no idea. That is good though. That's very good. This sauce, both of these sauces is very good. I like it. I feel like I could eat this. Let me me check this. Let me take this knuckle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this even has some bone marrow in here. I'm sucking on that bone. Oh, let's try this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Guys, NGL, I've eaten a lot of food in my days. I have to say, this is the best peanut sauce I've ever had in my life. This restaurant's peanut sauce is the best peanut sauce I've had in my life. I'm not normally a peanut sauce guy. This is my style. And this sauce, whatever it is, oh, okay, okay, okay.
好了，到手了，可以吃了啊。
Okay, 谢谢. I guess if I want to order more stuff, oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the soup first. Hohhot eats soup? What is the name of both of these sauces?
음, 麻酱汁儿，酱油汁儿，
Maojian,
麻酱，
Maja,
芝麻酱，
Sumaja.
对，芝麻酱。
Maja Sumaja. I don't know what that means. Anyways, you're crazy. Alright, let's try this. Ooh! What is this flavor? Wow! That is good. That is good. I don't know how to explain this. That's not peanut butter, but sesame seed sauce. I never said peanut butter. It's some kind of peanut sauce. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to explain this. It's like a... It's very watery. It's very watery. It's water that's mixed with boiling lamb meat flavor with sauces. That's how I explain it. It's like lamb broth. I don't know. Okay, let's just try it. Fuck it. Let's just try. This meat looks tough as fuck though. All right, let's just try. Let's just try. Let's dunk it. I'm dunking it in the soy sauce alike first. Okay, let's go. That is good. But I think it's good because of the sauce. This sauce is so unreal. The sauce is so good with the meat. It's like adding umami. The lamb is tough. Okay? I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say this is the softest meat I've had. It's pretty tough. It's boiled beef. It's like boiled beef. It's pretty tough. So if you've ever gone to like, if you had ever had like a Korean kalbi tongue or like a seolleong tongue and you had the meat inside the soup, it's the same texture. It's tough. It's tough meat. But the sauce is so good. Let me try it. Regular. No sauce. Okay. Let me cleanse the palate. The sauce is the flavor. Yeah. Okay, let's just try the boiled lamb by itself. Plain. Kind of gamey a little bit. I mean, it's not like so tough, but it's pretty boiled. It's pretty boiled. And let's try it with the peanut sauce. Not my favorite combination, actually. Not my favorite combination. Alright, let me try with some peanut sauce and some spicy. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, ni hao. Hello. We got some friends. What? Thank you. Wait, you work here? Oh, that's good sauce. That's very good sauce. Oh yeah. That's a good sauce. That's a good sauce. That's a good sauce. That's a good sauce. Alright, let me tell you what the name of this place is. It's got a 4.7 rating here, 249 reviews. I kind of liked it when I was here alone, though. TBH? My God, that's a lot of chew. To be honest, now that I've had a few bites, I've experienced the dish. Let me give a little breakdown. Okay, the soup. It seems very healthy. Like if you're sick, I mean, because inside the soup, look what's cooking inside with the meat. You got the lamb. You got some carrots. We got some big chunks of onion in here. Yeah, carrots, onion, lamb, whatever the other sauce is, ice, lamb fat. You can imagine what it's almost like a chicken noodle soup, but lamb version. Okay, so the flavor of the soup is not super unfamiliar. That said, you also got a tough meat, boiled meat, and it's the sauce that makes it delicious, in my opinion. So, I'm very glad I got to try this dish, but if I had a choice, I would still pick Haidilao, like mala flavor, over this all the time. Okay. The video is just the president condemning racism and hate speech. The legislation you're talking about was introduced recently and isn't even a date to vote on it yet. If you want to know more, ask AI about bill introduced by Yang Bu Nam on November 4th. Stop believing random BS you see on X. Yang Bu Nam, November 4th. Bill introduced by Yang Bu Nam. On November 4th. Here's some of the key details of the bill. The amendment seeks to criminalize insults or false statements made publicly against specific countries, nationalities, or races, not just individuals. Under the proposed amendment, defamation by false information targeting a country, its citizens, or a race could be punishable by up to 5 years. Okay? Insults, not necessarily false statements. The amendment will remove the current requirement that a victim complaint is necessary in insult cases when the target is a group. I mean, the fact that it exists in the first place is crazy. The law will shift from protecting only individuals to protecting Bunam states the bill is not exclusively about one country, but about any country and nationality. When does it go into voting? Okay, so he says it likely won't pass. Korea has tried to pass similar laws before it failed. But what if it does? Then that's what the people want. Anti-racism is bad. No, anti-racism is not bad. But I do believe people being racist is their personal right. Doesn't mean it's a good thing. Because if you take that away, then you start taking away everything else. It's about belief, right? Acting on racism is very different. I should be allowed to not like tomatoes. I don't want to go to jail because I hate tomatoes. I also don't want to go to jail if I say, man, tomatoes are disgusting. They are squishy when you bite into them. So everything depends. I guess everything just depends. Everything depends. Just makes the semi-resident illegal in my opinion, which is so bad. I agree. I was acting like the law was already passed. No. I said there is a law, a bill, and a law that's going in. How do I explain it? It's gonna get voted on, whether it's gonna pass or not. I don't know. But what I did say before was, I thought kind of like a executive order that's not a law exactly, like temporarily. Could the president just declare that he wants to do that before the law is passed? Is that possible? What's systemic racism? I mean, the previous president did do martial law without. You know what I'm saying? That did happen, right? I like the small pieces because the small pieces are a little bit softer. Thank you.
Rick 9K re-enlisted. Ah yes, CookSux.
I like the softer meat. I don't like this tough meat. I don't like this tough meat. I think this dish is good. But as I said before, I think I would choose a different kind if I had the choice. I still think maybe I'm more of a Szechuan style hot pot. I'm not really a Beijing style. I'm not a Mongolian style, you know. Yep. The Austrian was in China. President can look for old dumb laws on the books to enforce. Oh, yeah. I need to know, my friend, what are the sauces you have for dipping in front of me? I mean, this is a peanut sauce. I guess it has some sesame oil in it with some chili oils to make it a little bit spicy. Delicious. I don't know what the heck this is. I wanted to know more about this sauce. I already know this one. I mean, whether it's got sesame oil or not, it doesn't matter. It's got something spicy. Also, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of eating this. It's like the same flavor. Beijing style? Beijing style is not spicy. It's not spicy. I think just the Chengdu, Changsha, Chongqing style is spicy. It's the only one that's like really spicy that I like. Beijing is a copper. Yeah. It looks like that. This is not Beijing. This is Mongolian style. Yeah. We had the Beijing style last time. Remember? You guys remember? When I was here, and I ate at that restaurant with that guy, and he gave me candy. That was Beijing style. It was almost like cooking like water, like a shabu shabu. Like shabu shabu style. Very light flavor. Not my favorite. The population's so huge that they just serve mid and still make profit. I guess so. I mean, this place is popping. Don't get me wrong. This is good. This is still good. Just not my preference. Whew. I think I will always choose mala style. That is my type. That's my type. Spice life guy. The Coke is good. It's like Mexican Coke. Alright, guys, I think I am done with eating this dish. I am sick of it now. And I could taste the MSG on my tongue. I think I'm done. I'm kind of over it. There's some ginger here. Like, I don't know what the benefit of cooking it with the rice, with the ice is. What's the point? I don't know. But, they gave me a lot of meat. And that's pretty good value. That is... Actually, let's just see what the price is. I thought that was supposed to be like $12, but it might be a little bit more. The ice is supposed to make it less tough. It was so tough though. And the longer it cooks, the tougher it's getting. It's supposed to get softer the longer it cooks, right? Let me try. It's supposed to make it more tender. The one Jenny had in Mongolia said she said it was tender. Really? Does she know what tender means? It is tougher, right? The longer it cooks, yeah. Like, what if Ginny just says, oh, it's tender, but she doesn't know what it means? Also, maybe my experience is wrong, but I find that most Korean women that I know like their meat a little more cooked than not. Like my mom, for example, she likes her steak well done. She's insane. She's insane. My mom doesn't like raw steak, rare steak. I think people like May 5W, maybe she likes medium rare, but I think that's because she thinks that she likes medium rare. But I never see her actually really enjoy that kind of cut. that cook. Like when she eats hot pot, it's always overcooked. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten steak with Ginny before, so I have no idea. That being said, not all steaks should be medium rare. Some steaks are better medium well. It depends on the cut of meat. This is tough. It's too tough. It's like a chewing gum right now. I think I'm done. Maybe different taste palates, gender specific? No. Yeah, it's tough. It's very hard now for meat. I think when you're one person, you have to eat it really fast. Otherwise, this means wacko jacko. They microwaved it before. Oh, hold on. Do I pay? Finish.
买单吗？
Finish.
这可以去吧台。
Oh, okay. Okay. 谢谢。People like it's an enigma. Everyone has their own preference. Yeah, I hate tomatoes. We get it. You hate tomatoes. What's this guy got against tomatoes? Maybe because I don't have any tomato friends. Guys, that's it. You're not alone. A lot of people don't like tomatoes. I mean, it's just the raw tomato. I don't like raw tomatoes. The texture is just not my favorite. But I want to learn to love it because tomatoes got a lot of natural MSG. You know, but I love tomato sauce. I love salsa. Sun-dried tomatoes, fantastic. You know, ketchup. Oof. I love tomato basil soup. Delicious. I just don't like raw. I hate cherry tomatoes. No, I'm in Hohhot.
可二强卖的。
136. Oh. That whole meal was under 20 bucks. Actually, you know, I've been traveling and eating a lot of food in China. For some reason, I feel like that's expensive. Like, obviously, it's cheap for, it's pretty cheap for an American person. That's kind of expensive. Like, I didn't really eat that much. You know, I had a Coke. I had like 2 sticks. I had like a little knuckle. And then the rest of that barbecue. For the amount of food I ate, I feel like that should have been like $15. $15. Okay, $4 is a big difference. The soup is meant for 2 people. 2 to 3 person meal. Yeah, but that's true. I didn't finish eating all that meat inside. That is true. Okay. It's a fancy place. It's a fancy place. Great job on the X work? What does that mean? What is this? Rabbit? No way. This is a lamb place. Yo, what the frick is that soup? Find an inner Mongolian, they'll have a different story to tell than No Brain. Well, how am I supposed to find one? It just happens. My posts on X. What about my posts on X? I didn't post anything. Are you talking about like my China travel posts? Inner Mongolia should have delicious yak cheese. I did see a lot of dairy stuff. They got a lot of milk. So, I don't know. I was kind of hoping that there would be some shopping that I could get some gloves. But, you know what? It's not like super cold right now like it was yesterday and this morning. It's not bad. There was an inner grilled cheese on the menu. Oh, shit. I'm okay. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna go to Yulin tomorrow night or if I'm gonna go a different time. Outlets next? Is it open? Or what time is it? Oh, it's 7:45. Oh, okay. Okay, I can go to the outlets. Well, I have like an hour and a half, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the outlets. Let's check it out. Which one? Let's check it out. Let's go to the outlets. Maybe I can get some warm clothes. Don't expect much from Inner Mongolian food. They're grassland people. Not much spices. Usually just salt to flavor. I mean, that lamb was good. That lamb meat was good. It was alright. It was alright. It was alright. Konnichiwa, bro. The only legitimate way of you saying that is if you're a Japanese person that can't speak English. Because if you're not, that's weird, bro. I'm not Japanese. And I'm not in Japan either. Okay, here we go. Wang Fujung. He's 100% white. Okay, well, fuck you. Fuck you. Konnichiwa bullshit. Okay, T26. T26. Let me finish these strawberry cigarettes. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Onigiri! Family Mart. Itadakimasu! You know, that guy was popping up on my Instagram feed a lot, like a week ago, and then now he's nowhere to be found. Is it because I didn't follow him? I didn't follow. Family Mart. Family Mart. 7-Eleven. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out with me on such a chill day here in Hohhot. It's not like a full-on action-adventure stream today. We're just chilling, having a little political discourse. Shit, what if I become a political streamer? You know, everyone says if you want to make some money on stream or on Twitter, you gotta grift and be politically opinionated. But I'm gonna tell you guys, whenever I talk about politics on the stream, I lose viewers. I have no subs. When can I profit off of political conversation? Is it because I'm too centrist? It's my fault. I need to go extreme. But then I really will be grifting because I don't believe in any of that stuff. Sarah, thanks for the 22 months. Why do you keep calling yourself a centrist? You literally repost right-wing propaganda accounts on X. Do I? I'm just saying, hey, this is crazy if it's true. I would do the same thing for Democratic and Republican issues if I saw it. You admit you don't know political people say things like they know absolutely even when they don't. Yeah, I don't know a lot of things because I care more about arc raiders. Did I buy any toys today? No. Dude, I haven't bought toys in a long time. One, I don't have any room for it in my luggage. And two, I have not been able to find any like toy stores outside of Beijing. Arc Raiders took your money? Bro. Arc Raiders, I think I get the idea of the game. Game of the year? I don't know. I guess you need friends. You need friends to make it game of the year. Until then, it's just stressful. It's just stressful. The game is just stressful. I am very behind on Arc Raiders. I'm only like a level 7 character, by the way. So can people come and carry me? Can people come and carry me in Arc Raiders, please? Help me level up all my stuff. And then, oh my god, I heard Arc Raiders is season based. So after the season is over, it resets. So what the fuck is the point? You could try streaming in your underpants or pretend you wish America was communist like China, like Mike from PA and Hassan. No thank you. I don't know. Living in America has conditioned me to not like communism, so let's just say that. Arc Raiders dev, the only one that figured out UE5 for that breakthrough. What are you talking about? My game, the first game I ever loaded in Arc Raiders, I clipped through the ground and I was just falling. And I was like, is this how the game is supposed to be? And then the game crashed my computer. Okay, the game has crashed on me 3 times already on my laptop. Hassan's in China, collab with him. Oh yeah, let me just hit him up. Let me hit him up. Let me change all of my plans to go meet up with Hassan and the gang for a crumb of clout. Let me do that. Let me do it. Have you seen me do anything for a crumb of clout in my entire Twitch career? Like, that is deliberately outside of my normal planned schedule. Have you guys ever seen me do it? Never. In reasonable political condition, being left is a suicide? Wait, what? T26. Is this me?
Applejack re-enlisted.
Applejack, let's go, baby. All right, guys, we're gonna go head over to the outlet mall, and maybe I can get some gloves or something. You know. Wait. Applejack, thanks for the 7 months. Guys, we are 9% into my daily sub goal. 91% into quitting streaming. Do you trust? Yes, I do. Are we gonna eat? No. No? Oh man, I don't feel good, guys. I feel kind of sick. I don't know if I don't think it was the food, but I feel nauseous all of a sudden. Yeah, I feel kind of nauseous right now, guys. It's not good. Cook, you are the example I point to whenever anyone suggests that they are interested in streaming. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you. Too much political talk? Dude, I don't even think we talked about politics that much. Like, I only scratched the surface because I don't know how to go deeper. Right? And even though there's people that disagree with me in this chat and agree with me in the chat, I haven't banned anyone. I don't people could definitely disagree with what I have to say. And that's the beauty of what I consider as freedom of speech. If I started banning people because I disagree with what they think, then I am no different than what I don't like. But there is a line. There's obviously a line. Don't cross in the chat. Like, you could disagree with me on what I think about my opinions, but when you start calling me names, that's a personal attack. That's different. And I don't need to listen to it. Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. You get car sick when you're reading a car? You know, I used to never get car sick when I read chat in the car, but I feel like nowadays it's starting to get to me. Do I watch Lemmy? Dude, Lemmy's cool. Stick to overly mutated Ninja Turtles? Nah. No way. I think it should be okay to talk about your beliefs, because what happens is, if you have that discussion, people can prove to you that you are wrong, or they can also support what you have to say. It's like science. You can't say something is a fact unless you test the theory, right? You can make a theory and you got to do scientific experiments to prove if the theory is correct. So if I just sat here and I have a belief but I don't share it, then that means I'm not open for discussion to have it challenged. And if I am not open to have it challenged, that means I'm a very closed-minded person. I like it when my thoughts are challenged, because it makes me grow and become a better person. You don't know what you don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know what you don't know. And I don't know a lot, but I'm learning. I think I'm learning. You have my heart. You're a brave man. I hope never stop learning. Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, before I came to China, I only knew whatever was taught to me from the Western media. And when I came here, my mind was completely changed about a lot of things. But also being here made me realize it's also not sunshine and rainbows as well. So, yeah, politics is a waste of time if you don't make money off of it. I agree, bro. I agree. And I'm not making money talking about politics, but I feel like I have a point to prove. And my point to prove is you can have different opinions, but still respect other people at the same time. And I'd like to see that my chat is also respecting me for my opinions, and then you can educate me and then give me a chance to change my mind. You know what I mean? That's really all about the human condition versus being like, oh, what did he say? Fuck this guy. I'm not gonna give him a chance because today he believes this about that. But who knows? Next week I could change my mind. Today I could think about this, and then tomorrow I could think about that. That's every human. And if you're not able to do that, that is crazy. What's the biggest lie you had before you visited China? People were not allowed to have religion. Huh? What? This is it? Oh, okay. Okay, 谢谢。Okay, bye bye. Hey man, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. The guy almost hit the door. This is not an outlet mall. Wait, what? This looks like a regular mall. I thought we were going to outlet mall. This looks like a regular mall. Is this the mall? Huh? Did I put the wrong address in? I copied and pasted what you said, Baltan. Oh, it says outlets. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It does say outlets. Okay, so yeah, the biggest lie propaganda is the religion one. I thought China was gonna be like similar to NK, where it's like you gotta only it's like China #1. And Walter Lin did say that you could be a Christian person, a Buddhist person, Confucius person, whatever, but at the end of the day, it is part of China does come first for a lot of other things. So it's a little bit of mix of both, but you're not going to get condemned for what you believe in. So that is a very big propaganda thing that maybe from the old days I had, but now I don't have. Also, another thing, maybe it was different in the 1980s or the 1970s, but, you know, before coming here, I was like, oh my God, China is like communist China. Everyone's all the same. Everyone eats the same. Everyone makes the same amount of money. And only the ultra rich like Jack Ma have money and blah, blah, blah. But I come here and I'm like, dude, there's different social economic classes all over the place. There's poor people, there's rich people. You can start a business and become rich. So that version of like the American dream, they have that in China too. Like if you create a company, you can become rich here. It's not communist in that way, that you have to share everything. That's another lie of propaganda that, you know, was changed to me. Yes, maybe in the past, I don't know, but it's not today. Today's China is very different. China's hella capitalism, but I think a lot of that is also designed because business is number one in the entire world anyways. Okay, let's go to the top floor. Business is number one in the world, making money, and China has its own economy to worry about. So every economy must recognize the necessity of innovation. China was only pure communism from 1949 and 1976. Yeah, so I mean, before recently, I think a lot of this country was closed off from the West. It is true. There's a lot of mystery of what happened here. But with the power of the internet, and I think China pushing for not complete globalization, but like introducing tourism more into the country, we're seeing it a lot more and realizing, hey, it's not that different. You know what I'm saying? It's not that different. I don't even think China is socialist in the socialist sense, like the pure socialist sense. I don't think it is. Okay, let's see. Where can we get some winter gear? Ooh, that's a nice looking jacket. When I was there, it seemed like your connections were everything but regards to money making. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that China. I have no clue. I only started coming to China in 2023. So, you know, I think a lot of Americans or the Western world have a certain idea of China because that's what just the media portrays, and a lot of the media is used to knowing about the old version. And yeah, maybe there's a little bit of like deniability, where they don't want to show that China has advanced in so many different ways and is different in so many ways, that they don't want like their own people to be like, why can't we be more like China? So I think that's why a lot of propaganda is definitely there. It's a lot of the old people. But you do see a lot of, you know, younger people saying, oh my God, China seems so awesome, blah, 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 blah. So China's PR has definitely upped its game. You know what I mean? China's really been working on their PR, and it's pretty good. What up, Charles? There's a saying, Japanese are socialists who pretend to be capitalists. Chinese are capitalists who pretend to be socialists. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my God. I never heard that. But that makes sense. Japan, hella, it seems more socialist. China doesn't have the problems Europe is facing right now, which is very nice. Oh, you're just talking about the migration problem, immigration problem. That's just a problem every country has. These women's shoes. This is hella outlet, yeah. Any hiking shoes? I could switch out my shoes. PR only works to a certain extent. People come to China and genuinely enjoy their times and have changed their pre-visited mindset. Yeah, like me. I mean, I didn't have any negative thoughts of China. I just had a certain image of what China was, and then when I came here, I'm like, dude, China's the best country to stream, in my opinion. As long as you don't get in trouble. As long as you don't get in trouble. Nicholas
Olzak volunteered $50. Yo, Cook.
Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Should you be extra vigilant when buying Nikes in China because of fakes, especially non-official stores? Look, I want to tell you something. I know fake shit exists in China. There's definitely a market for it. But they're not in malls like this. As far as I know, they're not. Oh, dude, I kind of wish I went to G-Star too. China, the government is cracking down on that stuff. So because they know it's a bad look for the country. I mean, of course they can't stop all of it, right? They can't stop all of the fake stuff. But when you go to a shopping mall, they're cracking down on it, right? Because nobody wants to see a video of a tourist going into a shopping mall and then seeing Robux or like Nokis, you know, fake Rolex watches. Then they're just going to be a laughingstock. Obviously, it exists somewhere. You got to find it somewhere else. And China does counterfeit a lot of things, but it's not at malls like this. I don't even know where to find them, to be honest. Like, if I could find a fake Louis Vuitton backpack that says like Louis Vuitton, I would love to buy it because I love fake shit. That's obviously fake, or like Supremes. I don't know. I think that's funny, but I can't find it. I'm looking for fake toys. I mean, there's a lot of fake toys in like the cheap dollar stores, but there's no like good fake toys. Anyways, dude, Nicholas, I wish I went to G-Star too. It's just the timing is really bad. Aren't fake things illegal? Yes, but China doesn't exactly have the same kind of IP laws as they do in America, for example. But I think China wants to keep their relations with their businesses that are operating in the country pretty high. They don't want to like piss off Louis Vuitton or Gucci by like overtly selling or letting people sell fake goods. That's just illegal everywhere. But they're not stopping it. They're not completely stopping it. There are like let's use toys for an example, right? Like there's a ton of companies that bootleg Legos, right? And a lot of those companies that were stealing Lego designs and whatever, those companies are getting shut down because Lego wants to get it shut down. The factories are getting shut down, the companies are getting shut down. But what they do is they will just rebrand, change the name to something else, and then make something a little bit more original. And then that goes around the copyright. So that's how they operate. Like maybe in the beginning, they're making fake Gundams. But then after a while, they're like, it's not worth it to make fake Gundams. Let's just make our own. And then boom, now the toy market is getting better and bigger. And China's competing, hella competing. So instead of when a Japanese Gundam figure is like $40, China's got their own unique, just as good quality stuff for $15. And then boom, they have their own toy market. China also has knowledge property protection. Of course, not the same level as developing countries. Yes, but we can't deny the fact that there is still like industrial and corporate espionage where companies in China are paying people in America or other countries to technically steal the IPs and knowledge and technology. That stuff still does happen though. But it's not just China. I think that happens anywhere. It's just it happens everywhere. But I think it's very widely known that happens. You know, like iPhones, right? You might go to jail if you get caught. Hey, thank you. Like, you're gonna go to jail if you get caught for stealing. Obviously, you're gonna go to jail in the Chinese law. But the company that's gonna pay you like $5 million to steal whatever blueprints, hey, I would go to jail for 5 years if I walk out with a bank account that has $5 million in it. Are you kidding me? So a lot of people do like that. I'll do the same shit. Hey, what am I doing? I'm looking for winter stuff. At least now it's a two-way street. I mean, listen. It's not any different with even like Korea, right? Like Korea definitely. You think Samsung invented the fucking the Galaxy phone? It was hella ripoff of the iPhone. Okay, they reverse engineered that shit. But the good thing about Korea and China is maybe in the beginning they bootlegged the reverse engineered the original idea, but they have made their own advancements that you have to give credit for, right? So yeah, maybe they don't spend the billions of dollars in R&D for the original idea, but they do take that idea and advance it. For example, like the EV cars. Whew. China's EV car game, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. They got America shaking in their boots, okay? The ideas that they have are great. Execution-wise, it's just getting better and better. Cook's conspiracy theories? It's not a conspiracy theory. Are you kidding me? There's no backpacks. Isn't the other way around? iPhone took from Samsung? What are you talking about? iPad? Apple made the iPad Touch first, and then they put a phone into it. There was like BlackBerry and Motorola. Samsung did not make phones at that time. Not like that. I had a Samsung phone that was like a Nokia, like a brick phone, not a touch phone with Android. Yeah. But the whole like operating system layout, all of that. Oof. Oh shit, there's more stuff here. I just don't want to. It's very uncomfortably hot in here. Fuck it, I don't want to shop for clothes. Ask the Russians that buy Chinese cars are junk. I don't know. The Xiaomis look awesome. BYDs look awesome. Apple has been purchasing components from Samsung. Yeah, they make components just fine, but it's about the holistic design. Mamma mia. Looks is how you judge a car? Are you saying that like Fords are just as good? Volkswagens? BYD has taken over sales versus Tesla in the EU. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. There is just one thing though. There is just one thing. Like, it's almost like it's Tesla versus the rest of China. Like, China has like 130 different car companies, right? In China. So there's a lot of different groups developing like the same kind of competition, whereas it's just really Tesla. Every other car manufacturer that does electric cars can't even compete with Tesla. So it's like it's one company versus everybody else. It's very hard. It's very hard. If America had like 30 electric car developers, I mean, who knows? Maybe we would be just as competitive. You're a subscriber? Well, thank you, bro. Am I right? Am I wrong? What is Rivian doing? What is Lucid doing? All the stock that I have in those companies is all down negative. Like I'm down 90-something% on those fucking stocks since I invested years ago. Goofy, don't make me have to ban you, bro. I like people chatting on my YouTube channel, but not like that. Sell them. There's nothing to sell. It's like a $10 left. Shut your fuck up. Who cares about Kava? Shut up. Don't bro me. You're blocking my fucking stream. Hey, there's a Uniqlo over there. Should I just go to the mall with the Uniqlo? I mean, there's gotta have something. Oh man. Dude, I gave this guy a choice. I gave him a chance. Yeah, I can tell you what to do. It's my fucking stream, you idiot. You act like it's a free country. It's my fucking stream. I can do whatever I want. I can tell you what to do. Shut your fucking mouth. He's your work colleague? Your work colleague's an idiot. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. What kind of stuff do we have here? Do we got toys in here? Da-na-na-na-na. Oh. Oh. Is it closed? Oh. Shit. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Who cares about your gold? I only care about gold if you're gonna give it to me. Okay? Give it to me for free. Guys, it shouldn't be closed. We still have a lot of time. Most of these malls close at like 10 p.m. or 9 at the earliest. Da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, don't put your business here. What does this look like? A Craigslist? We don't care about your gold. Oh. Yeah, anyways, so what made me turn my mind about Chinese economy is Labubus, actually. Labubus themselves. Whoever created the Labubus, hey, they figured out how to become rich in this country. It's possible. Oh, that jacket looks nice. Gap. Oh, Gap. Yo, they got a Gap here. I haven't seen a Gap in such a long time. Hey, they got some cool looking stuff. Oh, Gap. Is Pooh Bear not banned in China? I don't think so. I think maybe a couple years ago when people were using it as a meme, but I think maybe president doesn't care about that shit anymore. Gap is gay and proud. Any hiking shoes? No. No. That's a nice red China. That's a nice China red sweater. When's the Wawa collab? I don't know, bro. What is this? We can't go upstairs? What? Damn it, guys. I made a big mistake. This mall is like shutting down. I should have went to the Uniqlo mall. Let's go back. Hello, nurse. Wawa wee wah. Better Target? Well. Looky here. Oh. Wait, what the frick? You could... Dude, you could see our nipples. What the Nice. That's nice. Wow, that's nice. You're with me? Let's get out of here. Let's go back. Do. I think we might be out of luck. I can't even get out of here. I have to go through this Miniso land. It's not that easy. Do. That's a pretty big Miniso. Why can't I find the No Brain on YouTube? You subscribed to him too? You forgot what it's under? I think it's no brain something. He tastes just like candy. Da-na, da, 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 da. No braining. That's right. Ah, man, there's just a couple things that would make this country perfect. Okay, there's just a couple things that would make this country perfect. But it's okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, well, well. Are you gonna meet Jay Sreezy in India? Yeah, someday. Someday, not right now. She tastes just like candy. I don't know the name of that song. You remember when things in the USA were nice like this? Oh my God, America is such a shithole. It's my country, but my country is a shithole, okay? And I don't care when people say, oh my God, China's full of LED slop. That's crap, man. I would rather look at this, at all these lights, any day over just how disgusting and terrible our nightlife is. Our nightlife is so ugly, okay? Our nightlife is ugly, is dirty, and people are at peace, okay? Bright lights means safety, okay? I would have this any day. It's not even a pro-China thing. I'm just saying, like, why wouldn't you want? I mean, it's not like this everywhere in China. It's just in the major downtown areas. Whoa. Well, well, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My lady. That's a boo-how eater. Did you guys try to get poof? Maybe. Yo, Naz, thanks for the 42 months, baby. Appreciate it. Naz. Yo, look at this Pokemon bike. Guys, I was gonna give up hope on Hohhot, but Hohhot's got some hot hoes. Whoa, what is that? LP Club? Good one. Yo, wait a second. Yo, 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 is this where we're gonna find some things? Whoa, 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 whoa. LP Club. Light Up Club. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cringy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Let's just walk around. Can you do a gold mining stream? No. Dude, that's so crazy. You have, how many accounts you have? Dinner, dinner, dinner. Dinner, 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 dinner. This is Hohhot. Dinner, dinner, bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. All right. If you're watching on my YouTube stream, just hold on for like 10 minutes. Poi, daily meals and night drinks. I wonder if there's places where I can get like a back massage. My back is hurting me, you know? Give me some hoo-ha, boo-ha, pizza. It's boo-ha, pizza. Pizza. You say hoo-ha, pizza. Yo, co-staff, thanks for the $2.
Kostov 2 volunteered $2. Enjoy.
Thank you. Yo, what is this? Oh my lord. Sation, go to sleep, man. Today's stream is just very chill. Oh, here we go.
Just like candy. Candy. Oh, tastes just like candy. So dance with me. Yo, now let me paint y'all the picture. Box and hard to spot like a whisper. Bad and good. Damn, I'm so good. Jesus, hard to describe it. Being cocky's just a part of my vibe. I might stop the howling and pop my collar.
Oh, that's it? Damn, that was hella short. Where's the shopping mall here? Guys, am I stuck? Huh. Am I stuck? How do I go down? How do I go down? How do I go down? This is where the KTVs are. Dude, I gotta do some police story jumping. She tastes just like candy. Dun, 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 dun. Jump? Oh my god, you're giving me too much credit, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna break my legs. Oh my god, how the frick do... Oh, here. Oh my god, it's one way up. Okay? Only way down, you gotta walk through this fucking gas, smoke smelling stairwell. Tastes like candy. Dun, 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 dun. I need some local massage before my tour tomorrow. You know. That sounds very nice right about now. That sounds nice. Get a nice little foot massage. Yeah, very short door. I mean, if people could do the research and tell me where in Hohhot I need to go. Oh my lord, is this guy setting up a camp? What the hell is a 360 massage? Oh, Winter Cause collab. Hey, these sweaters look nice. That's a nice looking sweater. Ah, available November 21st. Hey, that's a nice scarf. What a nice scarf. That's cool.
看这里，看这里，热乎乎的芝士饼，一掰开，哇塞，拉丝薏米不是够痛苦吗？小伙伴们快来看看吧，芝士就是力量，拉丝才是正义。
Oh my god, look at the size of that egg tart. That's huge. Alright, China's got some weird bread, okay? But anyways, when you imagine Hohhot, capital of Inner Mongolia, is this the city that you imagine? Because this is not what I imagined. This is like Changsha, man. That's what I was thinking too. And when I was watching all those YouTube videos, that's where everybody went to. They didn't go to this. I mean, Jake's video, they did go to the club, right? The nightclub, but where's all the rural Mongolian shit? This is hella. This is hella modern, bro. Guys, I don't even have to say anything. You guys can just figure everything out in your head. This downstairs food court street is also interesting. It's like very warm in here. People cooking street foods. There's just so much food. Is there a KFC? I don't know. We got some sushi. Pig trotters was back there. Holy crap. Look at this hot pot. Oh my lord. Look at this hot pot. Yo, all you can eat hot pot with all the meat everywhere. Oh my gosh, wait. This is just like that that place that we went to in Datong. I mean, not Datong. Was it Datong? The ancient city street? Why didn't I meet with Jake and them? Contrary to popular belief, I am a streamer that has plans, and I don't change my plans if I have made them. So my plan was to do this content. I'm not gonna suddenly go down to Shanghai to hang out with people when I could see Jake and Water anytime after I'm done. It's not like I'm gonna miss my chance to hang out with my friend Jake and Water. I can see them anytime. So why would I fly out to Shanghai just to hang out and then come back? You guys don't pay me enough to do that. Look at this. That's so cool. It's not about principles. It's just, it's not efficient for me to go all the way down there. If they were in like this, like a 30-minute train ride away, then yeah, I can go there. But it's very far. I'm not in a very easy place right now. I'm not in a very easy place to just move. That's just like saying, Jeannie, why don't you just go and meet Cook right now? I mean, she can, but she has her own plan. Hello. Nice to meet you. I mean, what part of this looks like communism? It's not. It is 1000% not communism. Look at all of this junk for people to spend their money on. Look at all this bread. There's an excess of stuff, okay? You guys don't understand. Look at how much consumption there is. Look at all these glasses. Look at all of this. Look at all those. Oh my God, are those vapes? Yo, they got vapes here. I thought vapes were illegal. Look at all this access. What do I think communism looks like? North Korea. Is this where I came from? Dude, is there some kind of a shonen jump pop-up here? I want one of these. Anyhow, this one. Huh? I have the order? Yeah, one. $3.6? 50 cents. Yeah, Hohhot has a big Muslim population here. All right, let me try this. All right, I'm guessing this is halal. It's some kind of a chocolate scone. Whatever. Oh my God. Oh my. Dude, those cages are way too small. There's 2 dogs in this small, tiny cage, bro. That is... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh my. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh. Oh man, I think this is like these are country people. Oh man. Shit, they're dog breeders trying to make some money in the city. Fuck, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. But, you know, it's business. Business is business. You see that everywhere. It's not just in China. That's sad. That's sad. Just buy it. I wonder if any of these stores have damn, dude, I don't want to like encourage that business, but I also want to like buy that girl some food. She looks hungry. You know what I'm saying? But I also wonder if that's like rude. I'll ask her. I'll ask her first. I mean, maybe, but I don't want her to feel embarrassed that I'm going to buy some food for her. Are you hungry? Would you like me to buy you some food? Great. Wait, guys, do they not understand this one? Huh? Huh? I don't think they understand that Chinese. Oh! One of the dogs is gone. Oh yeah, great. I'm a streamer from USA. 美国。对对对。听不懂。Oh, the puppy's over there. They probably have more money than me, yeah, maybe. Hey, buddy. I feel like maybe business is slow and you guys are hungry. They go, are you a tourist? Why are you guys offering to buy us meal? We're university students. And I just said, animal business is slow. Oh, is that your phone? Oh. University students? Maybe it's my my problem. It's a me problem. Maybe it's a me problem. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a me problem. I mean, but I don't think selling dogs is very easy. It's messed up. Oh. Oh. She asked, "What are you gonna? What do you want to eat?" Oh. Let's go. So anything is fine. I got you. Look, it's a 2 for the price of 1 kind of thing, okay? So cute. Make sure. Wait, look at it. No, mayo. Oh. Not many. I just thought you guys wanted a snack or something because business is slow. Oh. And the dogs are cute. Move on. I mean, I'm stuck in a dialogue tree right now. Okay, I can't just walk away. I'm in a dialogue tree. Okay, I'm in a dialogue tree. Okay, let me show you. Oh. My friend. Look. 哎呀呀！
啊，他这个是在哪个国的？妈的，给咱俩拍上你直播间，哦哇！我靠！啊，这里头。
对对对。
是吗？701个人。哎，我们
USA
这个 USA
美国
我们用的是这个。
No no no。这个。
啥呀？这
Twitch。对对 ，My TikTok USA TikTok。
这个我们也用，
美国。
美国。
Thank you. Oh yeah. You guys look very nice. Cute dog. Yeah. Very tall. You're very tall. Same height, almost same height as me. Yeah. Andy, your English is good. You know the best boiled fish around where? I go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I buy for you. Wait. You can order the food to go and bring here. We don't have to eat together. I just buy the food and bring here. She said something about boiled fish. There's a boiled fish, but I think they mean come with me to eat together on stream. I don't want to do that. I just want to buy it and bring it. You get what I'm saying? I thought they wanted like potatoes, and then I could just buy the potatoes and bring the potatoes. I thought it was like that. I think they thought I was gonna take them to eat together. I don't want to do that. Yeah, for you guys. I already ate barbecue. So we could buy something and I could wait. I could just buy something and bring it here for you. Yeah. Which one? What do you want? Oh, I got customers. They got potential customers, but they're too busy. I don't want to block business. Buy the dog and set it free. That's gonna kill the dog, bro. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what the? The dog ran away. What the? Oh. The dog ran away. Okay, let's go. Very cute dog. All right. Here? Okay. Let's go. Oh. Good, good. You're very tall too. Shut up, Manchu. Oh, you.
Me.
Let's go right now.
What the fuck?
Wait, for real?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
等一下，等一下。
我的做的吃的美食，
没事。
那是我做的。
What is that, durian? 这个。
呀，
这个。哦，ice cream.
不。
哦。
哎呀，这个打字的呢？打字的呢？那个，哎呀，
Oh, you make the ice cream.
打字的那个，我得给你告诉你。
Wait. She makes it. Oh, you make it. Hey, 10 minutes. Cake. I think she thought she stepped in shit. It was chocolate cake. Dude, what if she just took my phone and ran? Tastes just like candy. Do 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 do. Huh, Chet. This is called dry yogurt. You don't have. Oh yeah, Dway. We don't have in America yet, Dway. Looks good.
这个是中国新出的呀。
What is dry yogurt? Oh, new product from China. Okay, cool.
直播间呀，这是。
Chat, talk to her in Chinese so that she understands.
Hello.
Okay, they will talk to you in Chinese soon. Okay. Hello, hi.
Hello， 家人们。My name is 刘思源。
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 思源。
源。
刘思源。
刘思源。
思源。
思源。
Yes。
刘思源。Okay. Okay. Thank you. 哎呀。
短半截儿。看看这上面说啥呢？啊，这上面有说啊，这里有中国人儿。啊，这里有那个 Chinese people.
Some Chinese people.
Yes.
Chinese American maybe. Yeah.
Oh.
Too confusing? Okay.
哎，这个吃过吗？
This one?
一听过吗 ？No.
Okay, whatever you want.
不好吃。
不好吃? Okay. Okay. Whatever you want. Or whatever.
避雷。
Bidet?
避雷。
Isn't bidet a toilet?
不好吃。
Okay, 不好吃。
不是 no. No 一听。
Okay. I don't know what that means.
水 water
水 water 冰水
水鱼叫那个水煮鱼煮不会说水 water 那个 fish 在前面呢。
Okay.
Yes.
好吃
外人做的。
Really? Very good, huh?
Yes.
Okay. 不好吃 that one.
No 不好吃。
Oh, not good. Not tasty. I see. Okay.
腻。
Yeah.
啊，我一听。
Yeah.
不好吃。
I feel like you know what's delicious.
不好吃。
Yeah.
口感特别不好。
I have a feeling you know the good
口
stuff.
感不好。
Yeah. I think you got the good taste.
那个你们那边有那个蜜雪冰城吗？
听不懂。 What did you just do? What are you sucking on?
我看看。
Oh, okay.
哎呀，这会儿家人们，主播和主播也同上瘾了。
This is very far for some food, though.
我也听不懂你说啥。
Check, translate for me, man.
哦
Check, translate for me.
，Trailer for me 是啥意思啊？
Okay.
很好笑。你直播过吗？当然了，家人们，我也直播过呀。
Okay.
啊，快跑吧，要把你杀掉啊！啊，妹子，人家好意给你买食物，为什么？不要太挑了啊！那我跟你们说一下吧，因为那个有的不干净啊，吃完肚子会痛，懂了吧？啊，那个东西是小吃，摆摊卖的小吃，在户外，不是有的不是特别干净。现在要带下去的是这个附近最好吃的水煮鱼，非常的便宜，够2个人吃饱，才多少钱？59块钱应该是，1碗米饭的话是3块钱。
Okay,
咱们赶紧 go， 他意思。
Whoever said that, we're gonna ban him.
奔跑吧，女士。
Whoever said that, we'll ban him.
我很胖呀。
Okay, whoever says things to ruin things, you're banned from the stream.
那个东西叫糖葫芦。
哦，糖葫芦 ，OK。
糖葫芦 ，yes。
OK。
外面是用糖包的，冰糖熬熟之后。
Keep in mind. OK。
这个 very good， 这个。
You're banned.
你吃吗？我请你一个。我请你一个，你想吃吗？我可以请你一个，你想吃吗？我不吃，我糖高，血糖比较高。
OK。
哎，这
This is very long.
绿灯。
OK。
我们不能闯红灯。
OK. It's very far, guys.
看看我能看懂中文。
I didn't know this mission was.
看车。
OK。
那个东西。
哦，多少钱？
爆米花。对。
哦，谢谢。
长条的爆米花。
I'm a mayo。
你们那边没有？
没有。
没有，哎呀，这个直播间里这
没事，
中国人比较少呀。
没事。
别闹太过，小心别闹太过。妹妹很不错，推荐她一些好吃的。大家如果要是能听懂中文的话，我可以把她现在位置在中国内蒙古呼和浩特。我在这边的美食全都吃过，因为我就是做美食的，我就是做美食的。
Tell her you like her.
家人们放心吧，这个男的这个主播，他看上去像中国人啊，不是像外国人，
Also, who's the one that typed that I'm gonna do that?
他听不懂我说话，因为我的那个上过高中，但是说英文才考。英语才考20多分，高考过。我们中国的直播间叫抖音，不知道你们？哎呀，有车，有车。我等会儿可以给家人们看我那个的账号，抖音账号。我的抖音账号我平常也直播，拿手机直播，平常也用手机直播。他刚吃过饼煮羊肉，家人们放心吧，没带他去点最贵的水煮鱼。
对，
我去的那家是超级便宜，他家超级好吃，而且量是够。因为刚刚有一个我的同伴嘛，完了之后呢，你们不是有鲨鱼平台，我们那边都是抖音呀。他们这有发表情包的。
She is natural. You guys gotta keep talking to her in Chinese, man. She doesn't read the English.
这个现在都晚了，现在小吃街大多数都关了。这个是呼和浩特最大的酒店，very big，这个叫香格里拉。你第一眼看他有什么想法？哇，我第一眼看到他是主播，我开心死呀，因为我也直播过呀。那个房子超级大，那个叫香格里拉，这个主播，家人们还有2分钟就到那个水煮鱼的地方了，那个水煮鱼很好吃，水煮鱼，very good。你觉得他几岁？你是说这个主播吗？27、8吧 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 2 7啊，2 7帽子很可爱，这个帽子是我去年买的了。对，我们要过马路啊，过马路就到了，还有1分钟，家人们。
OK， keep going。
他用另一个手机在那个看那个，就是如果你们要是来中国的话，有什么想吃的话可以问我，我很胖的，我懂得该怎么吃，什么好吃，我吃过很多好吃的。如果想让我给你们推荐一些好吃的，我可以带你们来吃，就是这个。
OK， 这个
回苕面，
回苕面，
回苕
面，
老菜馆 ，Yes，
面，小海馆还是面？
火锅多少钱？如果要是团购的话，就是在这个像你们这种平台上买券的话，70、80的也有。要是吃正宗的呀，牛羊肉的话，100多块钱，200、300块钱。
Okay, let's go. This looks delicious.
这家非常好吃。
好吃。
我来过这家超级多次。
Okay, looks 好吃。
这是个外国主播，这是。
Okay.
家人们，这是有人。好吃。还是做那个水煮肉片味的那个水煮鱼。
All right. Order for you and your friend. Okay. Yeah. Make sure. 对。Rice, yeah. At you. Yes. Okay. Let me. They don't look like they're struggling that much.
他有支付宝呢，他。Yes.
Yes. Total is.
大包大爷，大包。
Only 54. It's only $8.
这主播给你家带来生意了。
It's only $8.
1000多个粉丝。
Only $8. Only $8.
这个家人们，这是老板呀，说一句哈喽，直播间里超级多的人啊，有咱们中国人，也有空中国字的，不要害羞呀。
I just wanted to be 54 JoJo. Can I give you a tip? Put your hands up like this. Yeah, that's how you're gonna enjoy the ride. Yeah. Keep your eyes open. Like that!
叔叔 ，Hello。C 他是美国人，来中国那个啥玩来了。哇。
Okay, let me fix this one.
那啥音乐拉了。
这是哪个国家的
？USA 美国人，别看长得像中国人，他是美国。
为啥长得像中国人？
不是他为啥长得像中国人？
韩国人、美国人。
他是韩国人和美国人生的。
我就说
Yes.
哎呀，我给你拿着。
You look very confident right now. She's very confident. Okay. Do something.
等一下。
Okay. 抖音。
me.
Yeah.
me. 粉丝。
Okay. That's your 抖音。
哇，这个又怎么了？这个。这个。看一下，刚刚的那些小狗。
Okay.
这
哦，是。
Very good 啊。
So cute. 抖音，这个，She keeps hitting my arm.
直播。
That's you.
Hello， 家人们，这个咋的了？
Yeah.
是不是有人给你刷那种礼物特效，就是放屁的
I
那
have
种？
no idea what that is. Okay, wait, let's see.
带货。
哦。
你那个打字的那个我。打字的那个呢？
Dude, she was doing some sales. Internet reception down here is not good. You do live streaming e-commerce. Oh.
欢迎大家来到直播间啊！今天搞新人福利，我现在看一下直播间多少万人啊？才10万人，50万！大家现在点赞啊！咱们现在大家点赞啊！完了说直播间里点赞超过70万，那咱们就搞点新人福利。我先说咱们这
假装的。
Oh, she's pretending. Ah, so it's an act.
Yes.
Oh, she was doing a skit. She was doing a skit. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. Okay.
现在直播间有多少人啊？我看看。
You're pretty good.
Huh? Yes.
You have a good streamer energy.
你又有良好的流量，能量流啊，你就是说我正能量呗，意思说我是吧？啊，现在直播间里，啊 ，yes， 啊，我看看这个，现在这个直播间里有多少人？直播间，这个直播间大家能扣出数字吗？有没有中国人？我看这个我看不太明白，他这个是他因为他是不是说是跟咱们那种的。 像700个人，哎呦我的天哪，那挺厉害了，这说实话，这是咱们都是普通人在创业。
Add the kick in the YouTube viewers too. Come on.
我还会唱歌。
Add the kick in the YouTube viewers. Okay, come on. Round up, you idiots. Don't be exact. What the hell? Nobody cares if it's 674. Just say 700. Stupid. 1,000. 1,000.
啊？啊，能沟通，他有手机可以翻译。
1,000。
而且直播间里有中国人。啊。700多个人同时在线也行了，这是个，他这个属于什么呢？就是。
1,000。
哇，1000个人了，我直播间上来人了啊！我勒个兜儿。
对。
我勒个兜儿。
对
$2，我还记得这个梗呢$2。这个东西啊，就$2。
Okay. Whatever.
哦，上人了，这个3000人了，真的假的？是不是在骗我呀？我1万人了，笑死呀！这个，哎
，What do you mean, Mac? Your chat is on the top.
你好，我是中国人 ，Hello 啊，家人们，我也是中国人，我是汉族的。啊，我们家也有厂子养牛养羊呀。你是地球人。看看，我们觉得你蛮好笑的。你可以说我幽默，但是我肯定不好笑呀。
It just farted.
啊，他这个直播这个不知道是啥设备，咋这么清晰呢？把人照的还挺好看的，啊。原来你家有矿，你是网红吗？每个网红都是从零做起的，我不是网红，但是我也玩抖音，我也会发抖音。我下个月去上海会见到你吗？上海离这有点远呐，这个地儿离北京近。
They're selling 9 cats in one box.
这个表情包还有人发了个小猫的表情包，他喜欢，笑死了。 欢迎大家来中国呀！啊，欢迎大家来中国。中国是一个非常美好的地方，知道吧？中国是美好的地方。这个叫水煮鱼呀。
哦 ，Can we try？
超级好吃！哎，你给他拿个筷子，
Can I try？
这个更多。你给他拿个一次性的，完了你给我往那里。
Let's try. Let's try.
这个尝一下。
啊？
是不是好吃啊 ？Very good 吗？哎呦，我这给你烫的辣的，我的那个豆。
哦，好吃。
是不是啊？
好吃。
哎呀，一次 very good，
好吃，好吃，好吃，
超级好吃这个。现在直播间
Not that spicy though.
spicy 都是啥玩意儿？我听不懂。
麻辣。
啊 ，yes。
Little bit.
I
like 麻。
非常好吃，这个很好吃的，这是我最喜欢吃的，就是水煮鱼，这个老板娘 very good
美女。
说你美妞。
newbie 美女。
大家也可以来这块吃水煮鱼，因为他家的水煮鱼价格非常的合适。很辣吗？水煮鱼是微辣的，鱼呢是鱼刀成的片儿状的，跟你们美国是不一样的。不知道你们美国不都是吃汉堡包吗？高热量的东西。这个
哦，this is Chongqing style？
不是重庆的 ，no 重庆 ，no 重庆。但是说辣的话，跟重庆一样辣。
You're a good salesman.
行了，这整点汤就得了，大姨。
可以了，可以了。
装上走。
That was tasty.
给我拿2双一次性筷子，辛苦你了，老板娘。我可以录个视频吗？拍一个照片可以吗
Okay, yeah.
来，家人们录个视频。家人们，这是一个美国的主播。
你好的。
完了，现在他直播间里有人呀。有1000多个人，说是完了
，Che, you guys are too slow. Type something.
完了还带我们来。
Type something. Man, you guys were on camera. Okay.
OK， 走啊 ，Go Go Go.
Okay. Bye. Oh, wait. Let me give something. Oh my God.
你那是有人给你刷礼物特效啊？是那啥？啊。来，你来，大爷。你把这个贴到心里了，这是他们美国人的那个，他送你的他们那边的礼物，这是。这应该是他们那边这个纪念品。外面不讲究的这个来。
sticker。
撕下来呀。
save it.
哎
，save it。
厨是撕的，是不是就贴那儿的？不是撕的啊，不是撕的，这个不是撕的，这个啊，这个配。
No, sticker. Look. 哎呀。
那我这撕不下来啊！来吧，家人们啊，这是呼和浩特水煮鱼，嘎嘎好吃啊！认准这老板娘，这家人们，这老板娘嘎嘎配合啊！可贴他肚子上。
行了，就贴这儿，行了。
OK。
好了，家人们不能来影响老板娘了，老板娘又来生意了。
这个是 yours。
这个外人。
OK。
拜拜。
Food. Okay, food. Okay, food. 谢谢。
Thank you。
拜拜，
老板娘。
Okay, nice.
Go.
新朋友。
哎，我来你手机打字那个。
哦，打字。Okay. No, I paid for it, you imbecile. Well, technically, Alien Baltan paid for it. To thank you, huh? I can sing you a song. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
看看啊。
Okay, she's gonna sing a song to say thanks for the food.
有啥歌啊？
Okay.
咱们唱点那个中国人流行的歌曲，好吧？
Dude, they got a lot of food for $8. That's a good price. That fish was tasty. Oh,
来来来，
okay.
那个一笑倾城，唱这首歌。
And if you guys like her content, follow her Douyin account. Tell her you came from here.
哎呀，这手机没有网了，等一下，家人们。
Okay.
八方来财，来财，来，我们是北楼彩。给大家唱一个，这个你们听过吗？一笑倾城。一笑倾城。给大家唱了，来吧。
Okay, let's go.
你没有麦克风吗？麦克风
No microphone, only speaker.
有点紧张呀，家人们。没听过，大家听一听吧，感觉好听的话扣数字1。1。我总是轻描淡写告诉你我的愿望，也给你千言万语。
Okay, let's go.
不尽的目光，世界疯狂正忙，可别辜负好时光。六月花走街串巷，六月花不分翅膀，古城里长桥上，人如海，车成行。你笑得像光芒，蓦然把我照亮。你笑得像光芒，蓦然把我照亮。风轻扬，夏未央，林荫路单车响。原来所谓爱情是这模样。就承认一笑倾城，一向之难忘。好了，家人们就唱到这儿了，就是给大家唱一点点就行了，唱一点点，对，一点点。关掉。你这主播给买的好吃的，
好吃的，
好吃的，好吃的。哎呀，其实我也很想去美国呢。谢谢家人们，还说好听呢。唱的倒是一般般，但是感谢家人们的热情吧。现在咱们就说整个地球吧，咱们都是中国人，不是地球，咱们都是地球人。地球人有分Chinese、USA， 还有
What do they do if they
Japan。
don't sell the dogs and the cats? What happens?
我们要友好啊，友好。
Can you guys ask what do they do if the cats and the dogs don't get sold?
美丽的地球嘛，地球需要我们爱护它。美国欢迎我。哎呀，我的妈呀！就我这英文也不咋地呀。你说这玩意儿到美国了，你说。对了，家人们，等会儿我会请这个主播吃一个。现在我们这边是冬天，我请他吃一个 candy，那个水果我忘了怎么说了，用英文。那个等会儿请他吃一个那个呀，那个东西特别好吃，而且是我们这边传过来的啊。哎呀，哎呀，这个主播呀。让我拿着这个了，主播拿着饭呢。主播这人不错，主播这看我们，我是大学生，今年我是1 2 1 21岁啊，21我就忘了咋说了，我这英文不太好。你成功成了主播了，是吗，家人们？我也直播过，直播间里最多的时候100多个人啊，就是唱歌嘛。谢谢你的请客，我等会儿给他买呀，我说到做到呀。因为虽然说大学生没有多少 money， 但是我也会就是请他吃一个，因为这个主播人不错，因为他请我们吃饭了。我们今天卖小狗，完了一个卖 dog， 我一个也没卖掉。有8个 dog， 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8， 有 8 dog。对，我21 yes 不对，现在是红灯呀。咱们过去。 红灯，红灯点等啊！
红灯 ，OK。
红灯停，绿灯行。
OK。
我的妈呀，主播40岁了啊，那年龄，哎呦我的妈呀！我勒个豆啊！那你这个你太能隐瞒了，你长得挺年轻的，挺年轻啥？家人们，你们把那个挺年轻打到直播间呗，用那个英文。这个美国大叔很好，你有没有？哎呀，吓死呀！哎呀，你们知道这个？你们有没有中国人？可以打字一下告诉我，这个人他是干什么主播类型的？他是娱乐主播还是生活主播？啊。
Just keep touching me, guys.
You speak.
Oh, speaker.
Yes, yes.
You. Okay, it's okay.
No.
美食。
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 我看看这个，这他家的这个。
这两个真不管。
这个走，等我带你去吃好吃的啊。
You want that 糖葫芦？
这个糖葫芦这个不行，上前面那家的。他们家那个 very good 有一家 good。
不好吃 ，right？ 不好吃。
不是说不好吃，他家做的一般。 一般，有前面有特别好吃的，我带你去嘛。他家那个奶皮子，最近不，我让我看看啊，他是我的妈呀，他是环球主播，搞笑主播，他在开玩笑，他是户外主播，那光就聊天能直播间能有这些人，那挺厉害呀。光聊天直播间就有这老些人啊，我想加你个联系方式啊，你们。这个吗？ 你们也能打出来吗？就是我想加他一个联系方式，啊，我是艺人，对呀，家人们，我超级能说，啊，我不是 I 人，他，这个是海绵宝宝里的了，这是海绵宝宝里的，我知道，海绵宝宝。
哦，微信扫一扫。
好了，家人们，带你看一下附近的环境，来，看这主播，看这。 充电器的在地下就咕噜着，你看这，那，
哦，it's okay。
看看这个，没事。哎，我想加你个联系方式，我的那个豆，差点摔倒了。
没事。Holy。
走呀，家人们走呀！现在9点多钟了，我一般的话，我们摆摊的话是摆到10点到11点，因为今天是周5，是卖东西的最好时间。
Guys, she's holding the stream like Jenny.
我这是为啥戴帽子呢？因为我头发没洗啊，乱七八糟的，乱七八糟。这是哪里？这是内蒙古呼和浩特，中国内蒙古呼和浩特，位于海量。现在。 你知道他多大吗？你说这个主播吗？我刚刚听他们有人说的话是他是40岁，1 2 3 4 0，你是内蒙古人吗？我不是内蒙古人呀，我是汉族人，我说话，中文发音很标准的，也会说一点点 English。来，注意车。现在回摆摊的那个地儿啊，现在。 为啥刚刚说没说带主播来吃小吃摊呢？因为现在是冬天嘛，完了小吃摊的话有些那个啥，对吧？你可以介绍一下景点给他。哎呀，这个不是说一时半会儿能介绍完的，这景点老多了，大昭这块地有个叫大昭的地方，哎呀，一直想吃水煮鱼，还没吃饭。主播请我们吃水煮鱼了，他真的是一个好人呀，他真的是一个好人。你们那边，你也是主播吗？你是怎么认识的他？他是拿那个手机问我饿不饿，要不要给我们买点吃的。我估计他也是看我那个朋友，身上穿的有点脏。那个小姑娘她是我的朋友，同时她原来之前的话她是在外面流浪的，我把那个小姑娘收养了啊。 他没有妈妈呀，完了之后爸爸又重新再组家庭了。我现在要带主播去吃糖葫芦，这儿呢糖葫芦，糖葫芦嘛，带家人们看，这个叫冰糖葫芦，家人们，外国的也瞅瞅，这个你们外国应该没有啊，这个带他吃一个经典的，带他吃个经典的。你选吧，你想吃哪个呀？你想吃哪个？你选一个，No,
you get.
你选，我给你选一个啊。我给你选一个经典的糖葫芦吧。
I'm not a 糖葫芦 guy.
你喜欢？大叔想带你去找金鱼，这啥意思？水煮鱼买完了呀？那个啥？哎，这个多少钱，叔叔？
这个带着皮的10块。
山楂5块钱。能便宜点吗？是直播的，
我都卖6块。
是吗？
刚才买的
4块行吗？求你了。
这不6块
啊？我们要山楂的呀。那这个葡萄的呢？
这草莓的多少钱
？8块，你要
啊？草莓的。
来扫码。
多少钱了？草莓的多少钱？
除草莓
啊
，10块。
哎，你要哪个
I don't know what the heck's going on.
来，拿着。
20。奶皮20。
She said she adopted her? That's cool. Oh no, I buy. Oh, it's okay. It's $1. It's 5 RMB. What is that?
Yes.
Share.
给你了。
Share. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
你吃。
Oh, I don't like it though.
给你买的，我吃过这个，我喜欢糖糕。
It's not my flavor.
糖糕，你知道吗？
糖糕 What is the flavor?
糖糕身体嘛，身体原因就是你中文挺好啊。对啊，我这中国人，我中文不好，那咋整啊？超甜 ，yes 呀 ，very 那个叫什么？那个甜哪说来着？甜啊，那个忘了。sweet。
Sweet. It's sweet and sour, bitter.
他不喜欢，他不爱吃啊。
It's like a fermented fruit.
真假的？这个是酸的呀，给他特意买的中国最典型的糖葫芦，扁的山楂的糖葫芦。他应该不喜欢吃山楂。哎呦我的天哪！你说那给他买的山楂那咋整？他们说你不喜欢吃山楂，
听不懂。
酸甜太酸，对啊，那山楂是经典味道嘛。甜的话吃那个葡萄甜，秦王葡萄。
他们听不懂 ，I have no idea.
啊，他们听不懂啊。好的。
好的。
Yes.
That's your sister?
外国人不习惯吃山楂，不爱吃点吃。看出来他有点不爱吃了，他就这我不 no， 我吃过了，我这个我能吃好几根儿。
I have to eat the whole thing.
外国人不喜欢吃不惯。你可以讲一下那个小女孩的事儿吗？啊，家人们，就是说咋说呢？那个一时半会儿讲不清楚。我跟他在一起大概1个多星期了。妹子读的什么系？我是大学，我是高速铁路客运服务，我是上到大专。
I mean, this is where all the young people are.
不符口味啊！哎呀，他一点都不喜欢吃，在那装喜欢呢。
啥味？
笑死呀！还没切蛋膜。又回摆摊的地方了。回摆摊的地方了。我们摆摊的地方就在前面。咱也合张影。
Yes. 好吃哦。Where's all the dogs? Right there. Hey, puppy. Champagne. Nice to meet you. Is she gonna draw a picture of me right now? My autograph? Whoa! Yeah, you gotta get the 2 fingers in there. I think if she comes out, she's gonna run away. I think it likes the human interaction.
Welcome to China.
Thank you. 谢谢. I like China. China, cool. Yeah. Are you sick? 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 Every day? Are you here every day? What's she doing? I don't know what that means. 听不懂。
大家可以给他翻译一下。我写的是，很 高兴你来到中国，希望你玩得开心。然后我把我的名字留给他了。完了，这个是我卖的小狗的样子，这是小猫的样子，这个是我本人的这个卡通图片的样子。完了，我画了一张他长得什么样子。
Oh, very good. Look at this picture of me. That is art right there. Nice.
我的手机号码给你。手机号。
It's got hella eye crust. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wait. 微信。
Oh, yes. 朋友圈。
제가 여자친. 제가
아니 보여주자.
어?
머리 보이다. 아니
머리? Your head. Mine?
Why?
Why? 왜?
Why?
Oh.
Why?
아.
My name is 刘思源。刘，来啥？刘思源。哎，我咋看不着公平滚动的字了呢？
刘思源，
刘思源，刘思 S I L E L I。
Ah, you write it. I mean, it doesn't matter what I spell. I'm the one that has to remember it anyways. Okay.
朋友圈。
Okay.
好了，家人们，今天要告一段落了，要和这个主播说再见了。
Can we take a picture? Okay. Oh. Okay.
送你个打火机。
Oh.
粉色的。
Oh. 谢谢。A letter. Okay. And then I'll give you guys sticker. You're welcome. Okay, nice to meet you. champagne. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye.
小猫咪，家人们，我这儿卖的小猫，自己家生的小猫。
Bye. See you. Bye. All right. Sanitize my hands. It's cold. All right, I'll sanitize my hands. The sister might have been her mom? Huh? No way that was her mom. She's 21. I don't even know what the hell happened, to be honest. You guys are gonna have to fill me in on the details. Do you ever contact? I have the streamer girl's contact, yeah. The younger girl was homeless. That's nice. She's nice. Dang, I gotta say though, you know, in the beginning I was like, shit, am I out of line for just even asking? Like, I thought, am I rude for assuming that maybe it'd be nice to get them some food, you know? Well, it's just a everyday reality, you know. Life is not easy for everybody, you know. Life is not easy for everybody, but she did seem very happy and nice, so they both seem very happy and nice. That's all you can really do, right? Dude, there's hella a lot of people here. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, and streaming live on Twitch, Kick, Soup, YouTube, and yeah, we're here in Hohhot. I just really wanted to come out and get some lamb on ice. That's all I wanted, but turns out I found myself in like some very lively area of Hohhot. It doesn't really feel like I'm in what I imagined. Hey, Anonymous making that milkshake. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it, baby. Thank you. Thank you. For real. It's a lot of people over there. Fun fact, there are more Mongolians in Inner Mongolia than the country of Mongolia. Whoa. That's wild. There's a lot of people here. Anyways, I kind of want to keep like walking around and exploring this area because it just seems so full of life now. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock and the city's already a lot more bumping than I would say Datong was. But at the same time, I have to be up and ready for tomorrow. I have a ride coming to pick me up at 8 a.m. So I think I gotta end the stream. I didn't plan on streaming this long, TBH, but I have now. And it's time that I go. So I'm not gonna end right now. I'm gonna head back towards my hotel. Ugh. Let's get my DD. There's a lot of young people here, surprisingly. I can't let things go this way. A homeless girl versus such colorful night view. I mean, she didn't look like she was very sad. So, she has a very positive attitude. She was smiling, you know, ear to ear. Yeah. She said the young girl's mom died and her father had another woman. Well. Let me get my car now. Anyways, yeah, it's time for me to get my Didi ride. Well. P99. Are they like? I was here first. Why am I moving? I was here first. I was here first. I was standing here first. You know what I'm saying? I was standing here first. Why do I gotta move? Why do I gotta move? I was here first. P99. Oh, she's leaving too. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, I can't believe I'm embarrassed. I gave up my real estate. Oh, you think they knew English? I don't care. We're not trying to be friends with everybody. My lip smacking? I know, I was a pushover. Oh my God. I can't believe I did. I was a pushover. These ladies outnumbered me. It was very weird because I was standing there first. All right. And then they made me move my spot because I didn't want to like bother their space, even though I was there first. Ugh. What the heck's going on? I recall that I translate, but maybe just a farm or the ranch. I mean, I don't think owning a farm necessarily means you're rich here in China, you know? It's like a lot of old people have farms. Anyways, I don't have to be chivalrous all the time. That's what I'm saying. Then they get used to it, and then they don't appreciate it. Her family raises cattle. She seemed very good, like a good person. A lot of energy. Hopefully, I hope her streaming career makes it, you know. Shit, I hope my streaming career makes it. I hope I make it. I hope I can make it. Clients are probably working in another city. maybe. P99. Guys, as soon as I get back home, we gotta catch up on some shit. I gotta take a shower because my head is itchy, right? My scalp needs a little cleaning. And then I gotta sleep early, pack my stuff, or extend one more night of hotel depending on if I could take a train out of here. Yo! Danny boy! Oh, Danny boy! Danny! Danny boy! Danny boy! Danny boy! Oh, Danny boy! Thank you. My alerts don't show, I'm guessing a big fat, fitty submarinos right there. That's what I'm gonna guess. Or if it's 10 or 20, it's all good. It's all good. It's all gravy. I appreciate any, whatever. 100! Holy moly! Danny boy, oh Danny boy. Thank you. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Have you been to Shangri-La, Shanghai for the Gundam exposition? I have. Yes. Okay, so the question is, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I booked a bus. Okay, I booked a car to take me 3.5 hours to a place called Lao Nguyen. We're going to Lao Nguyen, which is where the Great Wall meets the Yellow River. Tomorrow. So I booked a car, and it's going to be a 3.5 hour drive there. I'm going to do my thing, and then come back. So it's a very not easy adventure tomorrow. I don't know if the stream's going to be good because it might be empty, and it might be freezing cold, and it could just be me by myself, or at least I'll be with my driver or something. I have no idea. But this is the first time I'm getting a car service for this Great Wall of China stream. Usually we're just taking a bus or a train or a taxi. Like, this is the first time I had to hire like a car to take me there. So yeah. Anyways, where the heck is my car? Guys, I swear my internet is just so bad here in this city. I taste just like candy. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Paint y'all a picture. Ox pimp hard, just like a bitch.
My chat is not even on my screen. My Stream Elements is not updating. My internet is just... God damn it. This is... We're still going, guys. We're still going. I could just easily quit and give up and just lie to you guys and say, hey, you know what? We're just going to go to one more place and we're done. But I'm going to just at least finish this part. I'm going to at least finish this part. I'm at least going to finish this one part. It's the best that I could do. At least I could do that. It's the least that I can do. Chat's gonna come back. Oh, there you guys are. Nala's here, Commander Coder's here, Jake Doe's here, Slime Mester's here. By the way, whoever that motherfucker was that tried to get me in trouble with that girl, if I find you in here, you're fucking banned, bro. You're fucking banned. P99, okay. Yeah. Wait. Give me the name of it. I don't know, Meebus. You gotta look it up. Somebody said that I was gonna hit that girl and to tell her to run away. I was like, that is so not cool. She's not like from our community. She doesn't know all the jokes. She might take it seriously, you know? I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna accept that, you know? I don't accept that shit. That's messed up. Not funny. Not funny. Someone said I will kidnap her. Yeah, not funny. Not funny. Someone said that I'm rich. Tasteless. Tasteless. I'm not even rich, bro. I'm not even rich. Tasteless. She says I don't look 40. See, that's in good taste. That's in good taste. That's in good taste. Another told him to run fast. Guys, do you think it's fun? Someone said I was gonna kill her, and guys, is it fun when like people are trying to be like, no one's forcing people to be on this stream, right? They're doing it on their own volition. They're volunteering their time, and they're just being nice. They're not coming onto our stream to like yell at you guys or anything, but you guys are just saying shit to like make me look bad or whatever. Like, that's kind of messed up, no? Like, you guys are, not all of you, but some of you guys are like, man, if you guys were my kids, I would hit you guys in the face. Man, I can't believe I have raised my chat. Chat was kidding. I don't know if they were kidding. I can't read Chinese. That was you, wasn't it? What was funny though is you saying, okay, let's go, and walked while she was singing. Yeah. It's the kick chat. She can't see the kick chat, really. Where are we headed? I'm going back to my hotel. I mean, I get it. Maybe depending on the context, it could have been funny. I don't know. It could be funny, but at the same time, it does. I don't know. You know what? Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Tell every fucking person that shows up on my stream I'm gonna kill them. Sure. It's fine. Yeah. Guys, it's hate speech. Who is that guy? What is his chat log like, Mibu? Is he overall positive or overall negative? Is he a benefit to this stream, or is he a, liability? You can make the choice. Okay, let me also change my YouTube chat back. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Japanese actor? Real Japanese actor? All my YouTube people come back. All my YouTube people come back. YouTube, come back. Dude, you know what? Guys, I saw this. Sometimes the best fair play to joke on, but never guests or NPCs. Most of the time, since they don't have a choice to be on stream. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. A lot of them have no choice, or they just want to come on for a good time. They don't want to read weird shit. Okay, like criticizing anything about them. My chat, I could have sworn I've raised you guys to be better, but maybe most of the guys that were with me are gone. And it's just a bunch of new people in here that don't respect me. It makes sense. It makes sense. All the OG happy boys, they've moved on. They've took my advice too seriously and moved on. Only a few of the the OGs are left over. But you know how you become an OG? You stick around long enough. Said to ask her about food because she's fat and she knows all the eats. Oh my god. That is wild. Yeah, they're probably new guys. Yeah, NPCs, guys, NPCs, they're only nice. I mean, she seemed very excited. And, she was very doubtful in the beginning. She was, like, wondering what my intentions were, my motivations. But, like, after a little bit of wiggle room, like, she was like, okay, cool. Let me go with you. I trust you, She trusts me. And she came out. And, she put on a show for us. She did her best. She didn't even have to, but she did. So, hopefully everyone was nice in the chat. That's all I can say. I can't tell because I can't read Chinese. Am I a bad guy? I mean, I can be. I can be. I just don't get offended by body shaming like in the West. She was happy to see another streamer. That's cool, man. Still waiting for the Tan dating streams? Brother, I am too lazy to download that app. Any plans for New Year's? Bro, I don't even know what my plan for next week is, okay? All I know is tomorrow is the main thing. We gotta take this ride tomorrow. I hope tomorrow's stream is a good stream. Even today's stream, man. Today's stream, we were just chilling. But, it turned out to be pretty good at the end, It turned out to be pretty good. I hope tomorrow's stream is at least like have one good moment. We had at least a good moment today. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all... I thought you were a planner. No, I'm not a planner. Not that far. No way. Dude, I'm very much a go with the flow type of person. I am really a go with the flow type of person. Holy shit. What the hell? Oof. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, this is my hotel here. Oh, we're here already. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go get a snack. Come with me, guys. Come with me to get a snack. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I technically could have walked here. I think that area was only a kilometer away. I forgot how close it was. Oh shit! I can't go this way. I need to get a yogurt and maybe some candy so that I can get some snack to work. We get to hang out just a little bit longer, guys. A smidge longer. Cook, I heard you get contact with No Brain the day before the Cliff Temple at freaking 2:30 a.m. Is that true? Huh? No? What? No? Is that what he said? He is exaggerating. I told him at 11:30. I confirmed with him at 11:30 that I'm interested in going. 11:30 p.m. Not 2 in the morning. That is crazy. That is fake news. Okay? Did he say that in the video? Oh. Oh, I could have given him my jerky. Okay, no, that's fucked up, bro. Dude, that jerky is ancient. The jerky is ancient. I'm not gonna give them that. No, that's crazy. No, guys, you know, if anything, I feel like I didn't give enough. I mean, at the same time, it's like, who am I? It's not my responsibility to save every person in this world, right? And also, maybe they're doing just okay too, without my help. But just one meal, what difference does it make? I don't know. I don't know, man. I wish there's more that I could do, but then what am I gonna do? Buy a house? I can't do that. I mean, I would like to save this world. If I was a billionaire, like Speed, maybe I could be like, hey, you want me to buy you a house? I'll buy you a house. I could do that, but I'm not Speed. Just ease. I know, my mind's chilling, bro. I'm all right. I'm just saying the reality of life. Do they need help? It's raining in Long Beach. Have I tried Popeyes in Shanghai? I did. It's not good. It's not good. Teach them how to fish. Bro, I don't know how to fish in China, man. I have no idea. Dude, there's a KTV up there. Dude, I wonder if KTVs in China are like similar to KTVs like in Thailand, where you can just walk in and then I'm curious. Or is it like you really have to sit there and sing music for an hour? I don't want to do that. You're already scanned, man. Am I scammed? I don't know, man. You just hire the room. Yeah. Yes. Fuck, man, there's no room. Listen. I'll sit like this. I don't mind. It's not. I don't think it's stupid to give away things when you have the ability to make more. Oh. LP. I mean, even if $100 is all I have in my pocket, I don't mind giving away $100 because I know it's easier for me to make that $100 than it is for somebody else sometimes. You know what I mean? So, am I being scammed? I don't think so. It's not a scam when I wasn't tricked, and it's something that I want to do. So I think that's obviously there are times when people are a little bit more malicious with, you know, their pleas for help, but they didn't ask me for my help. You'll DM me my USDT. Well, I have a feeling you have more money than me, so you should help me. Okay? You should be helping me. And technically, all you mofos, I'm the one you guys are watching. You guys should be helping me, because you guys can make it back. I'm not making it. This is how I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? This is my way of trying to make. I don't have it already. You dingleberries. You guys sitting there all
_, enlisted. Take my lunch money, Kappa.
Haha, maybe I was supposed to get you though. Guys, a fart here and there helps a lot, you know? It's annoying as fuck, but it helps a lot. You clicked on Twan's link, you fucking idiot. Shinfei, who the hell are you, bro? What's your original account name? There's no way that's your original name, because you just fucking started popping up in the last few days. No way, Jose. You sound like you've been around for a while. You lost your old account? Which one was it? What was your old account? How do you lose it? Because you got hacked? Or you got banned? I'm on to you, my friend. I'm on to you. We might have a lot of new people in chat, but I still know my chat. I know when a nail sticks out too much. This is Japan. This is Japan. You gotta hammer the nail that tries to stick out, right? This is a Japan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time. I call it a night, y'all. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Thanks for hanging out with me. This guy Beams Ult. I'm famous. Great stream. 7 hours today. It's a long time. Bye, everybody. Bye. See you tomorrow morning. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSuxAmandy, aka CookSux. And I am your host with the most. We'll find out soon. Here.
Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. CookSux streaming live on twitch.tv, bringing you around the world through his travels. Never want to sit long on his laurels, twerking his ass off around the planet, shaking his booty like he is Janet, ripping them shits for 100 dono. If you're lucky, he might even do it pro bono.
Andy, aka CookSux TV, a host with the most toilet paper TV, spreading them kindness is his mission. With the Happy Boys, he'll achieve this vision, getting them Instagrams left, right, and center. CookSux, a man with the slickest banter, never one who's scared or fears rejections. You can come at him and face obliteration.